Very good.
Well. The week of karmatic justice continues. As so beckoned, as so foretold by the coming of the weather and the coming of another storm named M Star Otter. Truly a devastating duo. Now she's biting me. What am I going to do with this woman, I swear? Anyway, Ohio. Hajimemashite, Chrono to moshimasu. My name is Chrono. I will be your blind Oni and Oni-san today. Extra emphasis on the blind. As previously mentioned, a really weird and unpredicted freak thunderstorm rolled in the middle of the night. Lots of thunder, lots of lightning, not a whole lot of rain. It was a pretty dry thunderstorm, which is really dangerous out here because you can get brush fires and shit. But yeah, just enough weather to fuck with my eye and not enough to actually make it nice. So, on top of that, the karmatic justice I'm being currently served, after suffering through little nightmares 2 yesterday in so many different ways at the same time, it's I can't help but laugh at it. It's going to be an interesting week this week. My initial statement of winning the karmatic lottery over the weekend and then now suffering for it is very true at this rate. So hopefully Dark Souls goes well today. In case you hadn't seen the pinned comment or noticed it in the channel point redeems, I have in fact finally gotten off my ass and managed to re-upload and redo all of my sound alerts. They should be available to you. Most of the ones that you know should be. There's a couple of new ones there as well. But I had to switch everything over from one format to another in order to get things to work properly. But everything should be all hunky-dory. But the sound alerts have returned. I did check them out. My bot is happy with them. The blurp bot is happy with them. Everybody's happy with them. I can fucking hear them. It's not sound alerts anymore. It's blurp. So fuck sound alerts. Aside from that, for the rest of the week, of course, or excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. For today, is a single player run for about 4 hours roughly of more solo Dark Souls Remastered. Going to be still continuing along the all achievements run. I need to pick up the pace a little bit. Because I'm a little behind of where the co-op run is, but it was inevitable to happen anyway. Got to go through some of the stuff that I went through with the co-op run with Neobula Keith last week. I get to suffer through the bed of chaos by myself today. I have to save Siegmeyer by myself today. A lot of stuff to go through today. On top of that, later on, of course, like I'd mentioned previously, we will have that 4 to 5 hour cooperative stream with Neobula Keith in Seamless Co-op, starting at around roughly 6 p.m. Eastern, provided he doesn't pass out and forget to stream again or sleep at his desk or, what have you. Yiff somebody in Final Fantasy XIV. He seems to be addicted at the moment. And then for the remainder of the week, we've got Myst coming up tomorrow. That should be an interesting adventure into why did Chrono choose a game with a bunch of reading in it when he has a hard time reading as a blind person. It's not a literacy issue, I promise. It's just a fucking blind issue. Am I a masochist? I don't know. Star might have to answer that question. And then, of course, for the rest of the week on Friday and Saturday, as the schedule would suggest, more Death Stranding. More blind guy trying to hide from invisible monsters that want to drag him into an inky darkness and then cause a small nuclear explosion. It's good times. It's going to be great. We got a great week ahead of us. The week is still young, and my eye wishes it was already over. But that's just how things are. The show must go on. All right. Fucking boomer quanger in the background. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Mega Man X. All the 90s kiddies that grew up with Mega Man on Super Nintendo. Some quality music right there. It's actually a metal remix of this I was really contemplating adding to the stream playlist. I don't know if it'd be too heavy though. Maybe I will. After playing Stalemate and getting some metal tracks and actually having something metal or metal-esque on the playlist was an actual excuse, I might put in some metal covers for some other songs and stuff like that in there. I've been trying really hard to limit the actual playlist for stream to just being official like game tracks and shit. There's 1 or 2 of them in there that are not though. Oh, what's up, Lucian? Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you're not too dead, although your emote might suggest a little otherwise. Hopefully the coffee is brewed well enough for you this morning. Not too many crunchy crystals hanging out at the bottom. Glad to hear it, Lucian. Glad to hear it. As I sort of hinted a little bit earlier, I had a pretty spectacular weekend, only to be followed up by a day of complete nightmare, both in and out of game yesterday. Not really a whole lot of technical scuff. I had some game scuff, but I suffered greatly yesterday. And my eye is in awful shape this morning as a result of some freak weather happening. Star is biting me apparently in chat. She's already given me a hard time, and it's barely even been 10 minutes. And I have to fight the Beta Chaos solo today. So it's going to be a great day. And then beyond that, of course, I get to, drag Keith around in co-op Dark Souls. So we're going to get stuck in. There's no better way than to tackle a rough day than by going headfirst and headlong into it and then smashing your face against a wall. That's just how things work. It's just how things work. All right. As much as I enjoy the Sea of Stars soundtrack, let's transition over. It should be a good day, hopefully. As long as progress is made and I don't lose too much in my sanity. Wow. Congrats. Yep, sound alerts are back. Still no streaming in 2K, despite the fact that I've double, triple, quadruple checked all of my settings, and I have not done anything wrong. I continue to believe and maybe cope and gaslight myself into thinking that, for some reason or another, Twitch just hasn't given me the transcoding rights to it. I don't know why. But it is what it is. The settings are there. The Twitch is available to up my bitrate to 2K at any time that they want. It's in their hands based off of the OBS settings. So I'm technically streaming in 2K right now via OBS, but Twitch just won't allow it. I'm not sure what's going on, but sound alerts are back. Anyway, a little bit of crowbar separation here just to get everybody back on track. I've last killed in single player the centipede boss back in this boss room way over fucking yonder. And since then, we have then come up to the lava field. Solaire was chilling here. We talked to him. I did proceed through here with Neobula Keith the last time I played co-op with him. We did progress past this point. So I have to go fight a bunch of dragon butts. I don't really think I'm going to fight them, per se. I'm just kind of gonna ignore them. Because I really don't want to deal with any of their asses, literally and figuratively, and that's just kind of how things work here. My first objective today is to get to the bonfire so I can have my checkpoint in order to deal with Lost Izalith proper. And eventually get back up there. That way I can go find Solaire. Okay. I need to find that tower. Ooh, he stepped on me hard. Wow. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. I don't want to be touched. Stop it. Leave me alone. Did I lose track of where the fuck I was going? Damn. I think I did. I think I ran past the first tower. That's fine. There's nothing of use inside that first tower anyway. It's the second tower that I need to get to. Which I think is right here? Maybe? I might have run past it. I think I may have lost my bearings here after getting pushed around so much. Okay. Let's try to assess where I'm at. Hi, Dragon Butt. You might be the second tower? I'm a little turned around and lost here. Also, something back there was killing the dragon butts, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's technically the lava or if something else is happening there, but... Bye-bye, dragon butt. Yeah, I think I've gone a little too far. I am a pilgrim in an unholy land here. I am totally turned around for where I should be at because I got kicked around by a fucking dragon 1 or 2 times. I genuinely do not know where I am. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going about as well as could be expected. Pretty damn well, I would say. I need to get my bearings back, though. I guess let me climb up this tower and see what I can find inside of it. Wait, did I just come all the way full circle? Where the fuck am I? Alright, well, there's a tower in front of me right there. Where actually am I right now? I did just come full circle! This is where I fucking came from! I got so turned around that it just... Oh, man, this day. Alright, so this is the first tower, and the second tower is the one to the right off in the distance. Alright, let's try this again. Most of the dragon butts died in the lava. They're immune to the lava until they start to move and attack and shit like that, and I think their hitbox becomes active, and that's when they can actually get hurt by the lava. I think. Wait, oh shit, I only had the 5 Estus. Ooh, that's awkward. I thought I had more than that. That's very awkward. That's the most awkward of awkwards. Okay. Well, I've used all 5 of my Estus from the unkindled bonfire now. Oh yeah, this is very familiar right here. Okay, I know where I am, for sure. Ooh boy, okay. How do I want to deal with this? Because I need to go through these butts. You can't, like, come in here, right? Oh, no. Wait, why is the camera on the other side now? Ooh, okay. You really sure are eager to kick me, aren't you? Tell you what, I'm gonna do this. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Methinks I might be in a pickle. Methinks I might be in a pickle of my own making. And methinks that I might not make it out alive of this pickle. But I'm gonna hope that I have enough health and I can dodge the butts well enough to make it to this temple. And make it inside the temple and hit the bonfire. This may not be a successful run, though. About to find out. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, there's a butt very close to me. I can feel it. I can feel its presence. I can feel it wanting to breathe down my neck. But considering that it doesn't have a neck to, you know, or a pair of lungs to breathe, is it breathing down me from its ass? Is it farting on me, I wonder? Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, where's the hidden wall? Come on. Come on. Come on. This is the right tower, right? Oh boy, we're off to a great start today. I might be at the wrong tower. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I need to be saved. I need an adult. I need an adult. It's not even that far into the game yet today, and I need a fucking adult. God damn it. All right. Okay. All right, Chrono, you can do this. Right? You're a Dark Souls veteran. It's not a problem. You can get this done just fine. Few is right. Alright, I'm kindling this thing to 20. I don't remember if you can warp to this bonfire, but regardless of whatever I do, this is my checkpoint to the boss. So we're maxing out our flasks here for sure. Aww, that sound alert didn't play. Did anybody else hear that, or did I just not? Or did I fuck up my alert? Is Ari in here? Did she just play WoW? The Fairy Tale WoW? Blurp, are you failing me again already? Well, I played the second time. Sorry, Ari. I don't know why I didn't play the first time. Maybe Blurp's having some weird issues. Or it's just laggy, I don't know. But hi, good morning. Well, it's not really morning, it's more afternoon for you. But hi, good afternoon. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Good morning, good morning. It is certainly a morning. Whether or not it's good remains to be fucking seen. Speaking of which, do I have the Dragon Crest shield on or the regular Crest shield? Okay, I did have the Dragon Crest shield on because I need the fire resist. It's about to get spicy. Ka-chow! Ha-ha. Ka-chow. Oh, shit. Ah. Ka-chow. 2-for-1 special. Get fucked. Ka-chow. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Ka-chow. That hitbox was absolute bullshit. I saw it, you all saw it. That hitbox should not have hit that monster. That was some bullshit. Oh, I hear a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Is Chrono tired today? He might be. Is he a little loopy? Oh, definitely. He did just get bitten earlier, though. Could be rabies. Do otters carry rabies? I think they might carry rabies. Sounds about right. Explains why she's so violent. Oh, there's another one of you. I didn't order Diablo sauce. I ordered fire sauce. Oh, I might be dead. Anybody else here? Diablo sauce not that great? Even like as a spice lord, like I enjoy spicy food, but Diablo sauce is ass. Fire sauce is way tastier than Diablo sauce. If I could get the taste of fire sauce from Taco Bell with getting the heat of Diablo sauce, that would be perfect. There's too much chemical. There's not enough flavor. It's just too much chemical burn. I don't think there's anything else back here. Alright, the creepy Chaos Eater time. Alright, you big fucking PVC pipe bundle that likes to wear all my armor and shit down. Oh no, don't spit on me. Don't spit on me. No Haktua. No Haktua. Against TOS. Oh, okay, well apparently you're too fat for me to get around your ass. Great. Oh, cool. Yep, right into the meat grinder. Yeah, oh, yeah, Let me climb my ass out of there. God damn it. Get out of here. Jerk. The what? Oh, the McDonald's flame sauce? No, I don't usually typically eat it at McDonald's. I'm not a big nugget guy. I do like chicken nuggets. I don't really eat them. Or at least I don't get access to them very often. Alright, there's an NPC invader and an actual NPC here. A very angry lady. There she is. Hi. Haha. Oh no, not Kirk too. I went too far forward. Alright, you keep your flame tempest to yourself, girl. Oh, great. Double invader? Great. Thanks. Hi, Kirk. Do you mind fucking off? No, Kirk. No. This is not how my day should be going right now. This is not how my day should be going right now. Not what I had signed up for. Fuck off, Kirk. Jackass. Oh, great. Fuck off, you jackass. Alright, she pissed off. She's still up there? Yeah, she's still up there. Give me your shit. Fuck you. Alright, where's this little witchy chick? Hi. Where are you going? No, come back. Nice to meet you. Right between the cheeks, girly. How's that make you feel? Bitches. Both of you. Can't believe y'all tried to fucking two-man me. Do you not see the giant sword that I have? Self-preservation skills are such a rarity nowadays. This thing again. Wait, you just gonna sit there? Yeah? Yeah, you just gonna sit there? Are you a good boy? Yeah? Yeah, now you wanna play? Alright, fine. Okay, do your little acid spray, that's fine. Alright, did you actually have the pyromancy, or you had the you had the chunk? There should be a pyromancy in a chest or some shit back here. There it is. Alright. Alright. I did remember to do a couple little things off of stream to prep for today, but the one big thing that I forgot to do was to level up my short bow enough to 10. It's at +5. I'm gonna need some better damage. Well, I want better damage. I don't need better damage. But I do have to, if you were paying attention to the... What the fuck? You having a good time bouncing on that thing? I mean, should I go away? Do you need a private moment? Like... Fucking perverts nowadays, man. It's doing something. I'm fucking up my jump attacks today. Not the first time, and it certainly will not be the last. Allow me to assure you. Once I start fucking up my jump attacks, it's just gonna be like that all damn day. Alright, now it comes time for the fun part. The part that I've kind of been stressed out about in this area, even though I successfully did it with Keith, despite Keith, sort of trying to accidentally mess it up. I need to save Siegmeyer. And that is a somewhat challenging prospect, even when you stack the deck. There's a successful jump attack, I'll take that. I need to save Onion Man. Onion Man. But not only do I need to save Onion Man, I need to make it in a sense where he feels like he saved me. And that's just not easy, you know? Cooperation might be jolly, but sometimes it is truly hard work. Please refer to any of the streams I do with Keith as a perfect example of that. He's not here to defend himself at the moment, so who cares? What's he gonna do about it? Complain? Two for one. Nice. Alright. That's the way to Zeeg, bro. Huh? Oh, hi. You know what? I just realized something. Erwin just referred to McDonald's as MCDS. Why didn't she call it Macca's? Or Macca's? Maybe that's too Australian of a thing. Hitbox porn. Okay. I do need to go down there. That's an okay place to chop. Yeah, I can already see the meat grinders. And Onion Man should be on the other side. I can probably see him from here, but I can't, like... Where is Onion Man? Somewhere in there. He is there somewhere. I feel like I might want to do Slayer first, but I need to eat my vegetables before I can have dessert, right? Alright, let's drop on down. Let's deal with this mess while we can. Onion Man should be directly in front of me here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay. So here's what needs to happen. As a quick refresher, in case you were not here for the co-op stream, in order to move Siegmeyer's quest along, what needs to happen here is that I need to go talk to him, and as soon as I'm done talking to him, he decides he wants to jump down into the poison pit with all of the meat grinders, and I need to save his ass. He needs to survive with at least half of his health or more, because as soon as the battle's over, he wants to fall asleep in the poison pool. Somehow he manages to be immune to it. I don't know why it is. You need to be 50% or higher. But that's not the only stipulation to this. If you save him again by doing all this shit for him, he gets pissy and decides to off himself because he's a failure as a warrior. He keeps having to be saved, yada, 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 right? So here's what needs to happen. I need to keep him alive, and I need to let him kill the final one. He needs to get the killing blow. There are 5 of these little fuckers in this room, at least. 4 you can see right here, and there's another one, like, I think, somewhere down here, off to the side, perhaps. I do know that there's an additional one in here. But what happens is I want to take all of these down except for one and make it super low, and then let him deal with the final one. Like, get the final shot on one of these and then kill one of the other ones, I guess. So we're going to sit here for a hot minute with my not great damage scaling short bow that I've leveled to +5, and we're going to kill these guys. I can't see its health bar. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down to the bottom. Okay, I can see it now. So... Macca's is a fucking... Or Mackers. Okay, alright, that's fair. I always thought Mackers was a cool thing to call it. Macca's. Well, how's everyone's day going? Or afternoon for some of y'all's cases, I guess. I'm going to leave that one at 10 arrows. I'm going to count how many arrows I need to put into this next one until it dies. See if I can't do some math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 arrows, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 arrows. Okay. I'm going to put another 10 into this one. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that one should be pretty low. There's this one to kill now. It's got googly eyes. It's got PVC pipes for fucking arms. It spits out acid at you that likes to degrade all of your equipment at the same time. And it's a meat grinder on top. It's nightmare fuel. Like, it's just fucking nightmare fuel. I don't really know what else to call this damn thing. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mickey D's is American. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Should be 4 more. 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, okay. Not much variance in their health, it seems. Something is moving around, though. I don't know if it's the one below me or not. Okay. So you're real low. There's another one of y'all near here. I'm pretty sure it's off to the right. I don't know if I can see it, though. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Can I actually aggro you out here? Did that hit him? Damn, he like walked away. Now come back here. Can I aggro you with noise? Are you willing to come over here to listen to the noise? Let me make sure I'm not backing up into something. Tentacle monster. Hello. Doko desu ka? There you are. I hit it. I don't think I did any damage to it, though. Short bow damage fall off is pretty hard. Can you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if this is doing damage or not. 11, 12. I'm going to assume it is. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right, assuming I did 20, even if I didn't, it's fine. Siegmeyer can still solo one of them on his own. So here's what we're going to do at this point. I need to equip some poison moss. Hopefully I still have a slight abundance of them in my inventory here, because I likely will need a few. Yeah, I got a couple. That's fine. Because I'm going to keep getting poisoned down here. So now I need to find my way over to Zegbro. We're going to go say hi. Wakadonadu? For any sort of anime thing? Wakadonadu? Sounds like there's one down here underneath me to my right. Weird. Wakadonadu? Wakadonu? Not to be confused with the Australian kangaroo Wakadana from that really cute farming high school anime. I can't remember the name of it. The one that had the high school idol girl. The high school idol girl and the childhood friend, and they all went to the farming high school. Also, fun fact, Chrono is always perpetually team childhood friend. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Childhood friend always trumps all. Anyway. I'm not gonna let him solo the meat grinder. What's wrong with you? I have to save him. I'm gonna probably go up and just sit there and like block and let him go and fucking hit shit. That's likely all that's gonna happen at this point. All right, Zeke, buddy. Oh ho.
Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come. Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow. Come on!
Oh, look, it's dead. Great job, buddy. Let's go get the other one. Oh, I forgot to put the rusted iron ring on. Who's the winner? Look how fucking skillful. What a skillful master Chrono is. Yes.
But didn't you get away? Well, you saved me once again.
I didn't do shit.
I'm exhausted. I think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover shortly.
Buddy, you better not die. I didn't do shit. You killed all of them, man. Need to throw on that ring. I forgot to equip it. There we go. Now I can move normally. Okay. Now I need to remember where all the loot is. I like losing. What does that mean? Was that in respect to the comment I made about childhood friends? Okay. I need to figure out how to get out of... Oh, that's right. There's a staircase that you need to get out of. All right, so before I get completely out of this place, I need to find the red titanite slab. There's a chest down here somewhere that has a red titanite slab in it, and I need to find that before I leave. Are the stairs here? The stairs... are not. Where are they? That's a hole in the ground. Does this lead back to Ziegro? Okay, there are some stairs up right here, but are these the right stairs? What's up? Hi. Okay. This is in fact the way up. However, I must find the chest. Great chest ahead, as the saying goes. Oh, there is more than one staircase up. Okay. Interesting. 2 staircases up, but I must find the slab. I need the slab because I need it in order to upgrade a weapon to max rank fire or chaos. I think I need 2 red titanite slabs, honestly. And this is where one of them comes from. I don't know why they have to make Team Childhood Friend also Team Emotional Damage, but at the same time, like, I'm attracted to emotionally damaged women. They're easier to relate with, so maybe that's why I'm Team Childhood Friend? I don't know. I think people with emotional damage and trauma are far easier to get along with, understand, and to relate to. Typically have similar life experiences, or they just... Oh, here we go. Here. I don't know. That, and you've already got like an established relationship with them. They're easy to get along with. Usually have fun reactions with them. Like, you know, childhood friend turning into the lover / romantic option is just kind of a no-brainer for me. I don't know. Maybe that's the easy option. To each their own. But I'm always team childhood friend. Never said anybody needs to have emotional damage, but nowadays most people unfortunately can't go without it, just based off the world is. But I don't know. Typically, the more emotional damage you have, the easier you are to relate to in my book. I don't know. I just get along really well with people that typically had fucked up lives. As awful as that is to say, and as awful as a way, like, hey, you know, it just turned out that way. It's not on purpose. I'm not looking at going out of my way to find people that have fucked up lives. Let's see if I can remember where the actual thing is to get out of here. Oh, I could probably take this now. The spice of life. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Lucian, for sure. Some people could call it the spice of life. Some people say it's easier to lick people's wounds, or like lick each other's wounds sort of thing. You never know. But between romantic interests and male friends, you know, or whatever friend you happen to find, at least for me, one of my closest friends is a military veteran with very severe PTSD. And I've known him. I mean, I stood up for him at his wedding over 12-ish years ago. I've known him for a really long time. He's my oldest friend. Very, very well could be a star. That's a good way to look at it as well. All right. Now that we've done all that fuckery, now we get to deal with the strongest Titanite demon in the game, so we can get to our good friend Solaire. Why do we want to get to our good friend Solaire? Because, well, I took the time to fucking save his ass by cheesing a sunlight maggot through a wall. It's not nice. Can you jump at me again? That was really cool before. Alright, here we go again. Oh. You actually used the catch pole grab. Wow. I am genuinely impressed. I am genuinely impressed by that. No joke. He actually used the catch pole grab. I have not seen that all game. He's the first one I've ever seen to use that shit. Usually a catch pole like that is actually a Japanese thing, and the Japanese typically used it to capture criminals in the past, and when they catch you with it, if you decide that you want to be an uppity piece of shit, they can just twist the pole, like, counterclockwise or clockwise, and it'll snap your neck. That's what they're there for. You want to fuck around, you're going to get your neck snapped. If you just sit in there, you're fine, but it's like a handcuff for the neck. I don't know if it originally is a Japanese thing, but I know the Japanese are really famous for using it back during, like, the Warring States, and, like, the Shinsengumi used it a whole bunch. Shinsengumi? Yeah. Shinsengumi? Shinsengumi? Yep. You were gonna get historical facts today in addition to a fucking Dark Souls stream. You're welcome. This and more random ass historical facts from Chrono. Coming to you live at twitch.tv/CronoOni. I could tell you about my favorite medieval torture technique, because it's the most gruesome and it's like the most fucked up thing I've ever heard of. Anybody want to find out? I can share. Oversharing is what I do. I'll give you a hint. This form of torture is extra spicy. Methinks I may not want to fight this Titanite demon. Methinks I'm just gonna take my, pick my battles today. I need to find my souls, though. They're there. No, am I still being chased? No, okay. Alright, tell you what, I'll give you one more shot. One more opportunity. If I mom spaghetti this shit, then I'll fuck off. Oh, he's a spicy boy. Oh, he's a spicy boy. He's the spiciest of boys. What a spicy man. Long, long man. Oh, he did catch pull me again. Fuck. Wow, he's really on that shit. He really does like to use that move, doesn't he? Ow. Oh, he caught me with it! Motherfucker caught me with it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Couldn't tell where I was because of the camera. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this guy. I'm not too worried about getting the Titanite slabs, or the Demon Titanite. Not that worried about it. I'm more worried about losing my souls at this point. My souls! I definitely noticed that nobody wanted to know what my favorite form of medieval torture was. Tough crowd today, tough crowd, tough crowd. Nobody just has a taste for torture anymore. Information extraction is a lost art and talent, let me tell you. Some birdies were just meant to sing, but there's nobody to conduct them anymore. Truly a lost art. I sound like a fucking sadist. I sound like a sociopath or a sadist right now. What the fuck? Maybe I've taken the bit too far. Figures that the one that's summoned by suffering is the one that might speak up to actually say that they want to hear about torture. Anyway, so, back in medieval times, obviously you've heard of like the rack, the Iron Maiden and shit like that, being drawn and quartered, yada yada. One of the forms of torture I had heard about, I don't know if it's from England specifically or if like the Spanish Inquisition started to do it, but what they do is they get like an iron rod or like a furnace or fireplace poker, and they get it red ol' hot, and then they stick it up your ass. And then once the poker is done cooling off inside of you, it sticks to all of your insides and they rip it out. I don't know who bothered to think of something like that, but hot damn. Literally and figuratively. Like, why? I think a cat is throwing up. Yep, Spaz just threw up. It's his monthly hairball. You alright, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. He's already licking himself. All right, here we go. Ooh, the moves. Look at the moves on that guy. Spaz, buddy, I can't pause and check on you right now. You doing all right? Spaz. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Also, I think I have ads in like a minute or two anyway. Let me check. Yes, ads are in roughly 3 minutes. This might be a convenient time for me to go pick up that cat barf and take a 3-minute ad break. So I'm going to do just that now. We're about an hour in. We're going to keep going. I unfortunately now get to spend the next hour fighting against Bay of Chaos. I am going to go see what Slayer's up to and hope that he's not insane. But we will be back in just a few. I'm going to go check on Spaz and pick up his puke. Bye! Wow, a torture technique that Lucian didn't know about? I feel impressed. I'm impressed with myself. I'm honored. You know, on some days, there's just nothing quite like bending over into a face full of hot and stinky barf. Thanks. Thanks, Spaz. All right. Of course, naturally, because I got up and I walked even faintly towards the kitchen, Spaz immediately after he threw up, he's like, "Is it lunchtime already? Let's go." Like, no, you idiot. You just threw up. Go drink some water. The fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, so we're back. Slayer should be just ahead for us, and he should be alive. Hi. Damn it! I forgot the twinkling was there. That they are. Alright, where's Solaire? Should be chilling back here somewhere. Maybe I passed him. Yeah, the sunlight maggot's dead. Did I pass him somewhere? Solaire? Anybody see a big sunbro anywhere? Fuck is Solaire?
Was it? Oh,
Oh, there you are.
dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
It's alright, buddy. You'll find your son again.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son.
It's alright, buddy. You'll find it again. You'll find it again, and then by the time Dark Souls 3 comes around, you'll have a giant fucking dragon to ride around on, and you'll rape a bunch of people. You'll completely wreck face over and over and over again and cause trauma for so many, for so long. Anyway. So for anybody unfamiliar, this was the other side of the gate that I popped poison gas through and killed the sunlight maggot. And, he's just sitting there menacingly.
Oh, my.
Anyway. I am on Team Solaire's Nameless King, that's right. Because it's fun to think about. It's not likely, but it's still fun to think about. Like, there's no evidence to support it whatsoever, but it's just fun. I think it's cool. I think it's cooler that way. The only thing clear at this point is that the Nameless King is likely Gwyn's firstborn son that was stricken from the annals, but beyond that, there's no evidence to support that Solaire was ever that guy. But that'd be fucking cool. Yeah, it'd be cooler if you did. I mean, what's life without a little whimsy sometimes, you know? But what if Solaire equals first son? What if Solaire equals, you know, Nameless King? What if cool thing that's not believable, but also still sounds cool? Alright, let me double check my notaroonies here. I'm pretty sure that I've done everything I need to do here. Save Solaire. Isolith Catalyst from NPC check. Chaos Pyromancy. Save Zeegbro. Red Tide Knight Slab. Sunlight Maggot. Save Solaire. Yep. It's that time. It's time to suffer through Bed of Chaos. In the name of a, or in the same phrase as a drug, what? Oh. In the same words as a drug-addled Italian plumber. Let's-a go! Let's-a go! I mean, we don't have any evidence to support canonically one way or another. Why not go with vibes? Go for style points, baby. Live a little. Treat yourself. Yeah, I was ready and waiting for you. I got a big sword this time around, girl. I got a big ol' honkin' machete. I got a baby dick fucking pyramid head spear. Or pyramid head sword. I should have spent my souls before doing this boss fight. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheese this. Chrono's gonna do a naughty thing. Chrono's gonna do a naughty thing, naughty thing, naughty thing. Chrono's gonna do a naughty thing, and there's fuck all you can do about it. Ha ha. Nothing you can do about it, do about it, do about it. Level even am I right now? I am 80, okay. Roughly about the max end level for this place. Do I still have lava ring equipped? You know, it might be a first try, because if I get the next one, I'm gonna homeward bone out of there again. There's no way. To run there is one thing, and to get the actual thingy, like the node on the right side, and then go over and get the node on the left side, all in one go. I think I've only ever seen it in speedruns before, and that's while cheesing and using, like, specific, you know, pixel placement on the floor, doing a 360 no-scope, shooting, like, yeeting a firebomb from across the room at the perfect pixel angle, and somehow landing your firebomb through the roots of the ceiling of, like, where the node is, and then doing it to the other side. You know, the same fucking Kobe, only to just have the floor break away from underneath you when you're already standing on the root to run towards the end, and boop, you like, the fight is like 10 seconds. It's fucking stupid. Every time I see it, I'm in as much awe as I am furious that I can't do the same thing. It's like, holy shit, that trivializes the boss fight. Holy shit. Why can't I do that? Oh, right, because I suck. I'm not a speedrunner. See, this is from the school of old school WoW players, where we call this a clever use of game mechanics. Typically, you get banned for doing it, but you know, who's gonna ban me in Dark Souls? I'm not even playing online. I'm in. No, actually, I am playing in the original client, but I am playing in offline mode. I only use the seamless co-op mod for playing with Keith. I should have done it to play my single player character here. Yoink. All right, time for the floor to break out. Ow. Oh, nice. Actually, I just came to a realizing thought. Is the right side still there? I could have sworn, I don't know if you were here for it, but I could have sworn that the floor did not, or that the progress you did in this was not saved, and I just had a thought. Oh no, the floor is gone. The progress is saved. Okay, that is a remastered thing then. Because I don't remember the progress being saved back in the original game, so if you fucked up in any single part of this fight, the entire fight had to be redone. Every single time. It doesn't matter how far progressed you got in on it, it just failed every single time. Did not matter. I do remember the left side being easier than the right side, though. Yep. Way, way easier. Maybe. Maybe I had it backwards. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can. It looks like that might be too far of a jump. Crap. Maybe I had it backwards. Wow, that is a fucked up path to take. Holy shit. I don't know if I could actually make that jump. Did I do a bad here? I might have done a bad. Yep, there's that. I'm too close on the inside. I'm too close on the inside. I went the wrong way. I did manage to turn around and get the block in time, though. Who was it that commented on being like, holy crap, I've never seen Shield gameplay before. Yep, here's your evidence for Shield gameplay being good. Wait, are you for real right now? Is that a hole in the ground? Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess I do have to make a jump here. Oh no, I don't have to make a jump. Oh, I saw the arm go. You gonna sweep? Sweep? Oh, you did sweep. Are you kidding me? Oh, that timing. That timing! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, Bed of Chaos. Alright, you got your laps. You got your laps. Oh, you were waiting for that. Who the fuck did that? That was Star, wasn't it? It was Star. How did I know? I swear, she's gone through withdrawals of not having sound alerts to fucking troll my ass for almost a week now, it feels like. I feel like this girl's got pent up fucking rage that she needs to let out. Why is it me? Why am I the object of your rage? Maybe I give her too many head pats. It's like a fucking inverse. Like, I give her head pats and she gives me garbage. Head pats for emotional damage. Actually, speaking of which, I did re-add emotional damage, didn't I? That should be on there. Pretty sure I re-added emotional damage. You would go to a rage room if it's nearby? Is that like a romper room or something like that? Is that an actual thing? Is there a place you can like rent out where you can go and break a bunch of shit or something? Wow, I've never heard of that. I mean, it makes sense initially, like from the moment you said what it was, but I don't think I've ever heard of a rage room. Don't you fucking dare. I don't appreciate. Stop that. Come on, be nice. Be nice! Alright, I gotta get over there first. I can't heal here. I need to run. I need to not walk. I need to run. I don't even know how many souls I have. I don't even know if it's worth for me to actually, like, try to get those souls at this point, but I need to focus on the fight instead. Oh, jeez. Alright. I mean, at least that death was comical. But son of a bitch, man. Son of a beach. I really would like to use the Chloranthy ring for this fight, but I'm just too damn lazy. It takes so long for me to menu back and forth between the lava ring and the Chloranthy ring. Worst run back in any Dark Souls game. I'm being more than willing to fucking fight anybody on that one. This run back is the worst in any game. It is the longest, it is the worst. There are more enemies here than anything else. Like, this is by far the worst run back for any Dark Souls boss. Actually, I take it back. There is one worse. There is one worse Dark Souls run back, and it's the Winter DLC for Dark Souls 2 to do the optional boss at the end of the DLC. Every single one of the 3 DLCs for Dark Souls 2 offers an exclusive boss that is technically something that's suggested to be like co-opt. But at the end of the Dark Souls 2 Ivory DLC or whatever, there's a giant snowfield that's really difficult to see in, and there are these horses, these like electric fucking crystal ponies of death that come after your ass. and you typically don't see or hear them until they're like right up 5 feet away from you, and they just like continually jump scare you. And then even then, getting to the boss is fighting 2 invisible tigers. Big fucking tigers too. Like that, I have never rage quit harder on a game more in my... Like I did eventually go back to beat it, but I rage quit on that boss. And rage quit on the approach to get to that boss. That Dark Souls 2, whoever thought of that shit was out of their goddamn mind. Come on, man. Pushed around like a rag doll. There go my souls. Alright. Just go, 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 just go. Okay, cool. There it goes. Oh, Lucian thought of the same damn thing, yeah. Now I just need to run right up the goddamn center. Just run up the center, forehead. It's easy. Ow. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice! I don't know how many times I have to tell you. You need to calm down. You need to work on your people skills. Need to work on your people skills. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that the angle of attack on this is off to the right. Once I get through the center and I drop down, there's a bit of a brick platform that kind of sticks out parallel to the direction that you're running, but it's off to the right side. Kind of at like the 1 o'clock-ish position. I think that's my way down. I tried to make it before, but Keith surprisingly was the one that actually made it right off the bat. I don't know if he remembered the fight or if he just got lucky or he saw where I fucking fell and died. But he managed to get that shit, so if he can figure it out, I'm sure I can figure it out. Alright. It took 1 try to go right, 2 or 3 tries to go left. Let's see how many tries it takes to go down the center. Wow, that is cheap, boss. That is cheap even for you. Alright, let's get it done. Come on, play nice. Wow. Oh. First try. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, yeah, that's spicy. That's real spicy. Alright, where you at, little witch? There you are. Come here. Hi. Sorry, but you gotta die. And that's Bed of Chaos. Ta-da! I did it. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it would have been. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now that we've done that, now we get to go someplace fun. Alright, so now I need to head back to Quaidlana. I need to chat with her. She's going to give me Fire Tempest. Then I need to head back to Firelink, and we need to talk to Zieglinde. I need to go to the where is it? Where the hell is it? Excuse me. Daughters of Chaos. Yeah, not the greatest fight. For sure, not the greatest fight. I feel like I just heard the small mew of Apaches, but I don't see her anywhere. I can hear her ass, but I can't see her anywhere. I don't know where she is. She keeps giving me like mer, 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 mer. So like I had mentioned prior, in order to get all of the achievements for this game, you need to get all of the spells. All of the sorceries, all of the pyromancies, all of the miracles. Every last little annoying ass fucking spell in the game. And this one that you get here is exclusive to doing one of two things. Either you take up Quaylana's questline after you've bought all of her spells, or after you've bought all of her spells, you kill her. Either way, you're gonna get the spell. But she is an NPC that allows you to reinforce your pyromancy flame. And if you fucked up with Lawrence and he's not in Firelink's Shrine anymore, you cannot level up your pyromancy flame with him. So, I have made sure to keep Lawrence alive. But also, in addition... Great, I got two of them. Quaylana is, of course, here. Oh boy. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Can't see. No, not close enough. Not close enough. Hi. Where's your friend at? There you are. It's not nice. I know you think it's nice to share your toys, but nobody wants to share your rock. Nice, thanks for dropping your garbage. Hi. Ooh. I forgot I don't have the rusted iron ring on. I need to throw that on real quick. Ow. Unkind of you, sir. Need to find a hair follicle healer to fight around. Oh. I was about to bang my girlfriend, but then the mosquitoes came and then she said there was no way. God damn it. Fucking mosquito. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. It's mosquito time, I see. I have apparently gotten too close to the swamp. Oh, come the fuck on, man. You guys are relentless. Alright, locked on target. I can see her. Hopefully the mosquitoes will leave me alone. Yeah, I see him. Are we good? Good. Looks like while you're standing here, they fuck off. Hey, girlie. How are you? Killed your mom.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you.
Sure.
I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Literally and figuratively, it is a part of her soul. Fire Tempest, the strongest pyromancy in the game. Also best one of the farming spells in the game. Purchase item. She has no item to purchase.
Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer.
Okay. Let
No
me
luck.
see here.
Do not let it bother you. Ah, I was expecting you. Let us begin. Thank you.
I don't
No
know if
luck.
she fucks off or if something happens to her, but let me quit out and rejoin really quick here to see if anything does happen to her NPC. Believe it or not, Lucian, I don't think there's a single playthrough I've ever done of this game where I actually focused on pyromancy.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting.
Like, I know that it's crazy powerful because you don't have to have any stat investment, and it's just a soul investment.
suppose I can.
But I don't think I've ever done pyromancy in this game once. Not a single time.
No luck. Do not let it bother you.
Perhaps it just isn't my style. Alright, cool. Well, we did everything that we need to do with her. I need to find my way back. Where am I going my way back to? Is it this way? Okay, cool, I know where I am now. Like, it's basically a no-stat, like, free damage investment just to have a couple of those spells on hand. Like, I get and I understand the pyromancy, I just don't think I ever used it. It's not that I never appreciated it, didn't see the advantage of having it, I just never actually got around to trying it out. I do understand that Fire Tempest and, like, Gravelord Serpent and Hunt and whatnot, when it comes to doing the farming in Painted World for souls, is unparalleled. But outside of that, that's kind of really all it is.
Well, hello again. I have
Hi.
finally located my father. All of your help was invaluable to us. Thank you so much. I was finally able to pass on my mother's last words.
Brutal.
My father, he went on his final adventure. Don't worry, that's just the way he is. Undead or no. Sort of reassuring, really. If he goes hollow, I'll just have to kill him again.
I'm sorry, what?
My father, he went on his final adventure. Don't worry, if he goes...
She says it so nonchalantly as well. Difference this time, though, is, of course, she mentions that she passed on her mother's dying words to her dad. That, unfortunately, seems to be the last straw that broke the onion camel's back. So we need to go find out what happens to him. It's fair. Yeah, I can see why a Dex run would want to have that. If you don't have the oomph and you don't necessarily... I mean, with Dex you do get the range, though, but... I don't know. It's a fun and easy additive to any build, really. I don't know, but I usually run Bonky Stick most times whenever I play Dark Souls in general. It's usually my go-to. I do have other stat-based runs in, like, Elden Ring and stuff like that, but... I usually play the original game so infrequently that when I do, I just go with what's familiar with what feels good. Give myself a shield, give myself a Bonky Stick, and pretty much go to town. It's not that I feel like spells are too easy, or if there's one, you know, like, Dex is bad or Strength is good. I don't know, I gravitate towards having a bit of an Oonga Boonga build. My first major build in Elden Ring was a quality that eventually turned into more of a Strength build. Dark Souls 3, I think, was a Strength Faith. DS2 is one of the few exceptions. I usually do like a Dark Orb Hexer. I know you'd mentioned when I brought it up that you did something similar as well, Lucian. DS1 though, I'm always like using a shield and some sort of weapon, some sort of melee like strength or dex weapon. Maybe it's the aesthetic. Maybe it's just the knight with the shield aesthetic, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Hi. Grab the dragon scale that Keith found the other night. Over here that I never managed to know. I think I can actually see it right now, ever so slightly. Little white dot. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. I don't know if I remember this ever actually being here or not. I think maybe I vaguely remembered it at some point in time or another, but I did not remember when I came through here. Recently, at least. Ka-chow. Okay. What a unique-ass area, though, by the way. What a really fucking weird and unique-ass area. Gives me Dark Soul, or Demon Souls vibes. Like, hard Demon Souls vibes. Not entirely sure why. Maybe something primordial about it. Something unkempt. Unshaped. It also could be the whole colorless fog thing. Speaking of which, I do need to get off my ass and get my Demon Souls setup going. I have never attempted to run DS3 on a PSCR3 or whatever it is. My old PC never could have handled it. I still do own original hardware and the actual copy of Demon Souls, but I haven't played it since it came out. Way back in like 2006.
My father, all hollow now. He's been subdued. He will cause no more trouble. Finally over. I will return to Tesserina. You assisted us most greatly. I can hardly return the favor, but please accept this. It's of no use to me now. Oh, Father. Dear Father.
What kind of fresh hell is this where you have to kill your own dad? Rest in pepperonis, Onion Man. You were the best co-op partner there ever was. Aside from Solaire. Y'all are on equal footing. Anyway. Now, however, I need to head to the catacombs, if I'm not mistaken. And I need to head into the darkness, as if being blind in real life was not enough. Let's see. Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, okay. Okay. I remember what I must do. But do I have the strength to do it? Let's find out today. Alright, so essentially what's about to happen next is I gotta head back to the catacombs. The catacombs, if you prefer. I need to head on down past Pinwheel. We need to head into the Tomb of Giants proper. I am gonna unlock the bonfire. I'm gonna Norg the fuck out of Patches, because I don't want to deal with him at the moment. Do I still have Cast Light equipped? I have Poison Mist equipped still. Okay, I need to reevaluate and re-attune for just but a moment. Attune magique. Fuck off. Okay. Where is my Cast Light? You have count them, three different methods in which to tackle the incoming encroaching darkness that is the Tomb of the Giants. Typically what most people do is they get a Skull Lantern. The second most common option is to pick up the maggot, the Sunlight Maggot, like we just did in Lost Izalith. The third, and by far the least common option, which is something that I wanted to showcase, is this, Cast Light. You can, in fact, use a cast light spell to make your way through the Tomb of the Giants. This is currently 0.5 weight. I need a Sorcerer's Catalyst that's probably lighter than that. Shit. Well, that's not good. I guess I'll just pick the one with the least amount of weight. What is my weight currently at? 41.8 would be 83.6. That's still less. That is, in fact, still, if I equip this catalyst, that is still, in fact, a medium roll. That is a medium roll. All right. So now with this spell in place, I can cast light, and I don't need to wear the maggot helmet, and I also do not need to use a skull lantern in one of my weapon slots. So that's how we're going to do today. And now we run. We run like hell. Knight with Claymore and a few spells? That's pretty classic. Pretty damn classic if you ask me. Also, I will fight. I will fight anybody. I swear there used to be a bonfire in this room. I have a very distinct memory of having a bonfire in this room after you kill the boss. I do not know why. Maybe they took it out in Remastered or they redid it or something like that, but I swear there was a goddamn bonfire in this room. All right. So, needless to say, it's fucking dark, right? It's very damn dark. Oh, we actually have an NPC message. What's this? Shortcut ahead. Yeah, this is what leads back to where you were. Once you come through and you realize you're kind of fucked. So anyway, we have some prism stones here. The previous people that were supposed to come down here was Rhea and her merry band of clerics. Rhea is the one that left all these stones so people from behind her could find the way. How very kind of her. This area is not super large, but it is extremely confusing if you have not been here before, or if you really just are unsettled by going through the dark. I am sort of one of those people. Not a fan. It is what it is. But you gotta get it done, right? Imagine a streamer that went through the fucking entire game just to chicken out or not play through Tomb of the Giants because they're scared of the dark. Not to say that I'm scared of the dark, I just don't like this area. It's not fun. I think that's the area I need to go down to next. Also, there's a nice NPC down here. Two of them, technically. Whee! Great. Now you've gone through a one-way in the middle of the darkness. What in the fuck did you just do to me? My shield was up. Do you mind? I don't know how you just like managed to knock me flat on my ass, but my shield was up, sir. Are you below me? I think you might be below. Yeah, there it is. Can't see where it's coming from, but I can definitely see that the arrow's coming from there. Okay. Down we go again. Hi. Another one of you, huh? Oh, there's more than one of you. Wow, great. Welcome to the Tomb of the Giants. Hope you like the dark. It's no sunshine, rainbows, and cuddles down here, let me tell you. I will say, however, I can handle the Tomb of the Giants. I will not lie to you. There is one of the Four Lords bosses that's coming up down the road after this. That involves you getting a ring from a previous boss in a different area. I won't spoil what the boss is if you've never seen this game before. Lucian knows which boss I'm talking about. That boss terrifies the fuck out of me. I do not like the boss area that you fight in there. That bothers the shit out of me. Like, I am max anxiety during that entire Lord Soul boss fight. I am not a fan. That is unsettling to the max every time. No, really? I don't think it's that bad. Then again, this did come out a while ago. We were much younger men those days. I don't know how old you are, but I know I definitely was. This came out for me... What year did this come out? 2015? No. Was it 2015? Maybe. I don't remember. It was a while ago, though. That's for sure. Much younger times. My anxiety was worse then, though. Well, in different ways, maybe, but... God, these guys aren't even phased by my fucking sword. That's just scary. Ow. Ow. Not a fan. Stop that shit, man. Did you just jump off? Bitch. Alright, fine. Solution fucking presents itself. Also, if you look very carefully, once we get a little bit closer to the edge, you can actually look down to see where Lost Izalith is down there. We were just down there. Fun little teehee haha. Oh, hey, that's over there, yeah. And if you look very, very carefully, somewhere directly beneath us is a bonfire. Yep, there it is right down there. Even I can see that shit. You can see it between the interface and the edge of the cliff. There's a bonfire checkpoint not far from us here. But yeah, that whole red shit and all that sea of lava down there, that's Dragon Butt Central. And Lost Izalith, I think, is... Yeah, it's the dome right there to the right of my character. Just to reconnect the world. That's not actually physically where it is. That's just a landscape, like a skybox type of thing. But in order to sort of give you an idea of like where shit is. Cool little preview of what's to come. Now then, that distinguished gentleman will be somebody that we'll deal with here in just a moment, but for the time being, we have other fish to fry. And by fish to fry, I mean we need to go find that bonfire. Now then. Here we are. I'm not going to rest at it, though, but I will light it. Actually, no, I should rest at it, probably. Yeah, I'll rest at it. It's fine. I want to make sure I respawn here. I cannot tell you how many times I've heard from people that did not find this bonfire. It is not easy to find down here. But yep, that dome, that weird warped-looking dome thing is supposed to be the dome that we were inside of Lost Izalith. Fun little factoid. Not hard to tell, but, you know. That's what that's supposed to be. The world is interconnected. Who? Who knew? Who knew? Alright, so we'll chat with you in a moment. But I've got other shit to do. And I just need to find where to do it. Wait, how do I get back to the other side? Check my notes really quick. Can't remember how I get to the other shit, because there's some Eyes of Death over there that I need. Tomb of the Giants, bonfire, ignore patches, get bonfire. Path under the slide, and go up the ladder. Is it from here, then? Path under the slide and go up the ladder. No? It's not a place I can drop further down here. 2011. Wow. Is it around this corner? No. I don't want to go past patches. There's another path that you're supposed to go to. You go up a ladder nearby here, right? It's under the slide. Wait, ooh, oh, it's here. Okay, cool. That's why I wasn't seeing it, because it's fucking up against the wall. So there's a little detour here that you can go back through and you can find all the enemies that were trying to fuck you and shoot you and shit like that. There's a small little detour that wraps back around to the beginning catacomb where you fought Pinwheel, and this is how you get there. Why am I doing this? For two reasons, actually. Oh, my light finally wore off. Ow. My beautiful foss. It has been punctured. There's two reasons to go this way. First one is you can just see some of the cool shit that's in the area. The other reason being is because there is a Covenant-based item that I need here, and I didn't farm for all of the Covenant items I needed, and the items I'm going to pick up here are going to top off what I have left in terms of that Covenant's need. Yeah, I see you. Hi. Y'all done being a bunch of jackasses now? Anyway. So there is a hole down there. You can go down there. Don't fall off, Chrono. Don't fall off. Don't be that guy. Don't fall off. I do know that I need to go up the ladder to get to the next area I need to go to. There was a ladder back up there, those tier archers, but I'm going to check down here first. Which side does the ladder? Okay, the side of the ladder's here. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me? Do y'all fucking mind? God damn. It's just no manners nowadays, man. Just no damn manners. Alright, well. No time like the present. Wow, okay. Killed all but like one of them, and now it's just like, okay. One is all it takes to fuck your day. And there were 4. Okie dokie. Actually, there might be more in here. I think I can see more skelly boys hiding in the back. Are you my eyes death? You are not. Also, it sounds like somebody's got a leaf blower outside, so you might hear something here in just a moment. Hopefully not, but... I'm gonna top off. Fuck that shit. Okay. It pays to have a bit of reach. Pays to have a bit of reach. It also pays to have a ranged weapon to fucking shoot these guys from up above, but... No, we fight like idiots. We fight like real men down here. Real super duper, like, oonga boonga men here. None of that ranged spell nonsense. Are you my eyes of death? No, you're not, actually. But you are an ember that I needed. The irony that the large divine ember is found in a tomb filled with a bunch of giant fuck-awful skeletons is kind of ironic. It's a little high up there on the irony scale. The only thing that could kill the skeletons back where the necromancer was in the previous area that kept making them revive is to kill them with a divine weapon. Similar to an Elden Ring where if you kill a skeleton that wants to respawn with a holy weapon, rather than having to hit its corpse, it just permanently doesn't come back. Thank God they added that mechanic, man. It's a shame it's not in the earlier games, though. Alright, my Eyes of Death should be up here somewhere. That is what we're looking for. Could be on that corpse right there. Or it could be right here. It's not there. I hear something shifting around in the darkness, though. Ooh, that hitbox porn, though. I don't know if any of y'all just saw that, but I saw that shit. Hell yeah. Hitbox porn right above his fucking sword, or right below it. See, Lucian knows what hitbox porn is. Can't believe I got such a hard time from Star. I think even Air went about that shit too. How come y'all never heard of hitbox porn? Y'all call yourselves gamers? Okay. I need to drop down to that. I think that's my Eye of Death right there. Are you my Eyes of Death? You are, in fact, the 3 Eyes of Death that I so needed, which is why we came down here. Alright. Now then, let's get out of here. We must make our way back to Patches. Yeah, you can see the original path. We're just up into the side of it here. Yoink. And here we are. Back at it. This is the coffin where Pinwheel spawns. These are all the prism stones that you can find from the beginning that Rhea left us. Rhea also being the priestess of all the cleric bros that were supposed to guard her and take her down here. Haven't seen them yet, though. Hi. Ow. Not nice. Not nice. So now we can just head on back to the bonfire. I don't think I'm going to deal with the Skelly Bros here. I think I'm just going to run past them all. Bye, Skelly Bros. And we're back to Patches. And by extension, we're back at the bonfire. C'est magnifique. C'est magnifique. Now then, how much time do I have left on advertisements? Not long, actually. Very much not long. Okay. So here's what's going to happen at this point. I need to go back to the catacombs. Why do I need to go back to the catacombs? Because, well, I need to get a spell. And I cannot get that spell if I kill Gravelord Nito before actually getting the spell from his covenant. So I need to go back, ride the coffin back through the area, and go get that spell from him. Let me double check my notes really quick. Eyes of Death. Oh, technically it wanted me to do it a little bit later after dealing with Patches. I'm gonna do it right meow though. Why not? What could it hurt? It's been in the back of my head for so long, I just want to get it done. It's not nice. It's not nice, Pinwheel Bros. Or Skelly Bros or whatever. It's not nice. It's not nice. Fuck off. Yep, there's the ads in 5 minutes. Oh, you're like masters on the ground, but when a ladder and verticality comes into play, you can't do shit. Oh, no. Can't climb a ladder? Vertically challenged? Sounds like M-Star Otter. Alright, where's the open casket here? Is it you? No. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Which one of you is open? There you are. No? Yeah? No? There you are. Gonna take you for a ride. Now then, I need to turn in 10 Eyes of Death to Gravelord Nito in order to further my covenant with the man and get a miracle from him, and then afterwards I can safely kill him without missing out on the achievement for getting all the spells. Or all the miracles in this case. So I'm gonna get that from him now. Right, meow. And then we'll go to break, and then we'll go back to Tomb of the Giants and pick up from there. It's real fucking Nito! We'll actually be in this cave and not too long from now, actually fighting Nito himself. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's hope that the regular version of the game, it's only seamless co-op, that doesn't soft block me into this fucking dialogue. Alright, enter Covenant, yes. Now then. I shall offer you eyes of death. One eye. Oh, cool, it actually does let me do multiple. I'm pretty damn sure back in the day you had to do it one at a time. Could be wrong though. Give me my spell. Yes, not just the Gravesword Serpent dance, but now you get the Gravelord Greatsword dance. C'est magnifique. Fantastic. All right, that's all we needed from Nito. Nito burrito, baby. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want a homeward bone from here because I don't know if it'll fuck things up or not. So, let's just go back. And then I will homeward bone, and then we shall go back to the Tomb of the Giants. Yoink. And we're back. Look at that. Look at how fast that was. Oh my god, how quick is that? How many actual bones do I have left? Should I just go back, or can I be lazy? I have 8. That's fine. That's fine. I'll use it. Why not? We'll go chill out with Vamos for, 3 to 5 minutes. I'll take a quick break. I gotta feed my... Oh, I never rested at that bonfire, technically. Sweet! We don't have to worry about it. Now we can just go straight to patches. Bam! Alright. I'm all about it. Let's giggity. Let's giggity go. Anyway, 3 minutes ads must happen. We must appease the Twitch gods. You know how it works around here. Everybody needs to play at least 3 minutes ads an hour to get rid of pre-rolls. That way people don't hate us. Or at least hate us less. But unfortunately, 3 minutes of advertisements must be played. I will see you again in a couple minutes, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely 3-minute ad break. Hopefully, you didn't get ads for cars and erectile dysfunction as a for whatever weird reason. Twitch seems to like those nowadays. And yes, that's a joke. We've talked about that on stream before. Anyway. Okay, cool. Hope you had a nice break. Good stretch. Maybe some water. Now then. I just need to double check one thing real quick. There's a double dialogue option I need to take with patches, and based off of your first option, you need to pick something very specific for the next one. I need to talk to Patches, then I need to talk to Rhea. Then I need to talk to Patches again. Okay, and then I need to make... Right, okay. Okay, so for those of you familiar with this gentleman, you'll know what he's up to. For those of you unfamiliar with this outstanding gentleman, we're about to learn who the hell this guy is and what he's all about. It's our friend Patches.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
I don't remember that line at this point, but now I feel like he's personally making fun of me.
There. That hole. Take a closer look. Where's the issue? What's your problem? Take a peep in the hole and check out that treasure.
Anyway. Thanks, Patches. Trusty Patches, every time.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Thanks, Patches. Always in character. Doesn't matter which game you're in. Alright, now I need to find Rhea. I don't remember which way that she is. Ideally, I want to find her first, though. Oh, hey, I didn't realize there was a skull lantern down there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's death. Let me check my notes. Did I give myself a direction to look for Rhea? No, I didn't. Alright, well, I need to find her hopefully first. If any of you happen to remember, Rhea came down here with some friends. She was the priestess cleric, or that was coming down here with the cleric guys to come and try to purify the catacombs. Rhea? There you are. Hi.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. Who heaven?
Hi, girly. Hang on for just a bit. I'll be back. Oh, Nissan is here. Hi there. Oh, you both are already, like, right here, right here. Oh, he went off to heal. Of course he did. You kicked me out of my heavy? Wow, I'm impressed. Okay, I need to get them away from Rhea. Alright, cool. He's dead. Cool. Well, those were the 2 escorts, including the guy that Rhea was previously with up top before they went down into the catacombs way fucking long ago. Fortunately, they went hollowed and she was left high and dry.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nito are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
That is technically one of the better healing spells in the game. It's actually one you can use to heal not only yourself, but co-op partners. That was the one I was hoping to find early with Keith, and then I remembered you had to come down here for it.
I am certain that both Vince and Nito thank you so... I am certain, thank you.
Okay. Now that we've saved Rhea, let me double check. Do I need to quit out? Talk to her, slay the 2 bros, kill the escorts. You get the the thing from her. Okay, now we need to go talk to Patches. Let's go back and find our buddy, shall we? Need to follow the wall. Remember what Patches' name in this game. Is he Trusty Patches? Is he Unshakable Patches? What version of Patches is this in this game? I don't honestly remember. The hell? Oh, hi. It's the jiggle bone pillars. Oh, it's Leon Goodboy. How are you doing today, Leon? You been a good boy today? Leon, you gotta remember I can't see emotes. I can't see them and it doesn't pop up in my TTS spot. So I know that you posted an emote, but I don't know what it is. My TTS system doesn't have a way to interpret them yet. I'm assuming you probably did your little wiggle worm and your sword thing. Actually, yeah, I can barely see it, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what you did. Predictable, Leon. You're too predictable, man. I hope your day's treating you well, though. Alright. I need to find my way back down to Patches here. Wait, am I? Oh, I know where I am. I didn't realize it's connected all the way over here. Wow, point blank right in the hip, thanks. Just meandering my way back through here, making my way downtown, walking fast. Gotta get back to Patches and say hi. You know the drill, you know how we do. Hopefully my light doesn't come off at any time soon. Knowing my luck, it probably will. Okay, I hit the wall. That should have killed him before his hit hit me. Wow. My luck there with that hit is not doing very well. Off. Oh, of course. Not the greatest time for that to happen. Not the greatest time for that to happen. Y'all aren't gonna, like, follow me down here, are you? Okay, I think I'm good. Am I good? Excuse me? Oh, of course. Wow. I don't know what I did to piss these guys off. Getting kicked around, getting fucking punched. Oh shit, hi. Anyway. I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to immediately go turn around and talk to Patches. Hi, Patches! Hey, buddy, remember how you kicked me into that fucking hole? Let me double check really quick what I need to respond with him with. Let's see. Patches, number 2. Talk to him. Yes, if I tell him I was a relic hunter, or no, if I told him I was a cleric. I did not tell him I was a cleric, so I believe I need to tell him yes here.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's me.
Let's just calm down.
Uh-huh.
Talk about things.
Uh-huh.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
Oh, yeah?
Temptations. They can, well, overcome me. You know
Uh-huh.
what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Yeah, we sure are.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
So as with most Dark Souls or Elden Ring games, whenever you get fucked over by Patches, if you decide to be friendly with him, it can potentially give him an opportunity to fuck you over again based off the game, if I remember correctly. But he also becomes a vendor. And whether you turn him into a vendor in Dark Souls 1, or you decide to murder him outright right here in retribution for him being a jackass and kicking you off the edge, the thing that you need from him in order to get the rare weapons achievement is the weapon that's currently in his hand. If you either kill him here or if you buy it off of him up in Firelink Shrine, you can get the weapon from him there. The reason why I'm turning him into a vendor by being nice with him, he will return to Firelink when I kill Nito, and I want to buy some of the armor sets off of him because there are some really rare armor sets that you can only get from buying from him, including an armor set that I actually want on my Seamless Co-op character. But it doesn't do any good for me here. But I will have to buy the weapon from him when I go back up to Firelink after we're done with Nito. So that's what you get if you don't piss him off, or if you don't kill him after he shoves his foot up your ass and kicks you into a pit.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. You know what I mean, don't you? I did you wrong. These temptations. You know what I mean, don't you?
Well, that's fucking good. Finding coping mechanisms or any sort of skills that you can have to try to get through anxiety and other shit like that. I know how that works, man. I definitely get that. For me, my therapist likes to give me breathing techniques. I don't know how necessarily effective they are, but my anxiety has been alright lately. Let's see. I want to get my endurance up to... well, I guess I don't technically need to. I guess I can push my vigor to 40. That's good to hear, Leon. I'm glad you had some good results. No, I would have to definitely agree with you. It is not, but that's just how anxiety works. Sometimes it can get away from you and you can spiral. I know the feeling, man. I've been there. All right, that's fair. What do you want me to change it to? Do you want me to just do Leon Shields? Let's see, Leon Shields. I could just set you to. No, I'll just do your name. Yeah, that's fine. That is not a problem. If you ask, you shall receive. Yep, my counselor did that as well. They do work. They do work. As long as you have the presence of mind to actually do them whenever you feel a panic attack or you feel your anxiety really start to spike. But it takes a lot of self-control.
I did you wrong. But these, you know what?
It takes a lot of practice, a lot of self-control, a lot of self-reflection, and a lot of self-awareness to make that shit work for you. But it is worthwhile to work towards. Anxiety is a fucking bitch. Now, I don't know how quiet or how loud my audio is for this game, but if you listen very carefully, you can hear what sounds like a dog panting. I'm going to give you a hint. That's not a good sound. It's a very bad sound, in fact. Because that's what it is. Yeah, these things are awful. Want a big bony boy? No, you don't. Okay. So this next section is kind of notorious for being very short, but also making your life also incredibly short. It is not a good area. Nobody likes this area. There's a couple of interesting items here. Well, actually, there's like one interesting item. The most important part, however, is that we are getting towards the bottom, and there is a bonfire nearby. Some people never find this bonfire either. Yeah, there is a fog gate there. But if you look very closely, you can actually, I think you can see it from here. You can technically fall to it from here, I think. Something's running towards me. Oh, I aggroed the Black Knight on the other side of the wall. Yeah, there's an item off in the distance there. It's a very important ring. And there is a bonfire. There you can see it. Right above my item. Or right above my spell window. There is another bonfire between here and Nito, but that is the closest Nito bonfire, and we need to get to that. On the other side of this wall, however, you can hear a very eager and angry Silver or Black Knight on the other side of this wall. Look at how much health he just took off me. Damn. He's an eager boy. Ow. I understand, Leon. Totally get it. No worries in changing it all, man. I teased you with it before, and you just kind of... It was fun to tease you a bit with the way that you responded, but since you've asked honestly about it, I have no problem with changing it whatsoever. It's not a problem. All good. All good, all good. Did I actually get the thing I wanted from him? The shield is nice, but I didn't get the weapon. That's kind of a bummer. What weapon did he have again? What weapon did he have again? It was... Oh, it was the effigy shield. Wait, was that not? Weird. There's a different shield that I was supposed to get from that guy. Maybe there's another Black Knight down here. Or it's on his corpse right here, maybe? Great. Getting shot at. Big bony boy is nearby. It's gonna be a great time. God. Mine just emailed me a bunch of paperwork and shit. And this was ages ago. This was like probably a year and a half ago. The last time they sent me shit. But no matter what you find in terms of information or internet, there's tons of different resources and stuff that you can use, tons of different methods that you can find, but ultimately, You have to find what works for you. Breathing techniques could work for you. They may not work for you. You just have to figure it out. It's all trial and error. Unfortunately. Well, that's life. Sometimes you get a W, sometimes you don't. You just keep trying till you do. Now, I do want to go back over to the wall. The wall that I'm looking at through the fog gate that I came over from, like, where my head is. I do want to go back down that way because it's how you get down here. But I know there's an item or two in this area. There's a ring specifically that I want to grab. Why? Just the fact that they just kind of, like, fade into existence is not great. Also, I feel like my light spell's going to wear off here. God, these things hit so hard. Yep. My spidey sense was tingling. My butthole pucker definitely was like, oh, your light spell's gonna wear off soon, Chrono. Great. Did I get turned around here? No, that was the pillar that I came from. Doggo was here. Doggo was here. Ramp down there. Oh, this did loop back around. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Okay. There's nothing like around this pillar, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If you know this place well enough, you can actually drop down in a couple different spots to find items and shit, but it has been too long. It's been about as long as it's been for Lucian as it has for me. Alright, I think this way leads to the bonfire. Not only would I like to kindle this bonfire to 20, as is tradition for a Lord Soul boss fight, but in addition to that, I really, really, really need to be in human form. Why do I need to be in human form in such a dangerous, shitty-ass area? Well, if you kill Gravelord Nito, you're going to miss out on the opportunity to get NPC invaded, and this is not the path to the bonfire. What is that? Oh, there's the effigy shield. I thought it dropped off the knight. Weird. Once you get out of the darkness portion of the Tomb of the Giants, there is, in fact, an NPC invader. Paladin Leroy, I believe. Shoutouts to Leroy Jenkins. At least he's got chicken. Paladin Leroy shows up and wants to smack your ass around. When you kill him, he drops a rare weapon and a rare shield, both of which that you need for the Knight's Honor achievement, which is the rare weapons achievement, and you cannot get him to invade you unless you're, of course, in human form, and you cannot get it after you've killed Nito. So you have to get invaded on your way to going there, otherwise, if you don't do it in that order, you will miss out on it permanently until your next playthrough. Which is kind of ass, considering how far into the game it is, so... I can hear you, doggo. I can hear you breathing. I can smell. Okay, temper tantrum. Temper. Somebody's a bad doggo. Okay. Okay, I'm in a little bit of trouble here with this monster. God damn. These things are terrifying. Why are you so aggressive compared to your friends? Is that my last flask? Okay, now Chrono's in trouble. Now I really need to find the bonfire. Now I really need to find that bonfire. Pretty sure the exit's to my right, but the bonfire's to my left. This feels right. This feels right. This feels right. This feels right. Bonfire me? Yeah. All right, cool. It may have been almost a decade, if not a decade, but I still remember. My ass might be blind now, but I still at least somewhat remember where I'm going. For whatever that shit's worth. I have no soft humanity, so we get a raw dog 4 of these suckers down. Also, sorry for the sniffles. I need to probably blow my nose here in just a second. No worries, Leon. I've had stuff and I've been dealing with so long that mine's pretty well under control at this point. It only spikes up on occasion, and even then, my coping mechanisms are so well developed that they're just muscle memory at this point, so I haven't had a panic attack in probably, like, 5 years? 6 years, maybe? I mean, obviously the anxiety doesn't go away. It's fucking permanent. Like, you can't do anything about it, but... You can't do anything about it to get rid of it anyway. But for sure, mine's well enough controlled and I know what works for me. But I appreciate it. Alright. So we're in human form. We have ourselves 3 more light spells. I need to go back through here. I need to find a ring in the darkness. Of course. Tell you what, I'm actually going to cast my light spell and then I'm going to go reset. Because I'll get the spell cast back, but the light won't go away. Haha, that's right. Eat my ass, game. Alright. So we are, in fact, on our way to Gravelord Nito proper now. There's the way down. I need to double check that there's nothing else here that I need. Holy shit, that is aggressive, man. So aggressive. BE aggressive. Took that shit to heart. What's up? Come here often? Random ass thing to find. I believe if I hug this wall and drop down, that's the quick way to get down there. I think. Not entirely sure. Alright, so let's take this path down. We got a little bit more ways to go. I do need to find the ring between here and the bottom. And then I need to get invaded by Leroy. Leroy Jenkins! Oh yeah? Are you bait? You might be bait. No? No bait. Bait free! Bait free. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a pretty stressful fucking day. Especially if you live in the US. I know it certainly was for moi and most of the people I know. Or at least the people I know that vote. 2 of them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me heal, 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 let me heal. These things are absurd. Just a bunch of bad doggos, you know? Just a bunch of fucking bad doggos. Alright, cool. I'm cool with that. I'll take that hit. I'll take that trade. I'll take that hit. I'll take that trade. Just making sure I've got my bearings down. Actually, did I try back going this way? Like from where the ramp is? No, there's no way to go from the ramp. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I do not envy the people that did this with a fucking skull lantern. Imagine holding up a skull lantern in one hand because it doesn't shine unless you actively use the lantern. But you also have to equip it in a slot as well. It's like a wombo fucking combo of just like, fuck you. You have to equip it, you have to hold it. You can't use a weapon if you're holding out the lantern, so you have to like let go of the lantern, fight in the darkness. Like, it sucks. That's why so many people like to use the sunlight maggot, because it gives you an opportunity to have it on your head, and you can see where you're going without having to recast light or anything like that. What's that ring? I mean, it's obviously not the end of the world if I don't find the ring, but I'd prefer to find it. It's the way that I came. I feel like the ring is out here somewhere, out in the darkness, in this general-ish direction. It's the covetous silver serpent ring. I don't need it for any sort of achievement or anything, but it does give you increased souls when you farm. It speed things up. I can always come back and find it later. I'm not terribly concerned about it, but it would have been nice to find. But I think I'm at the exit now, so I don't need my light spell anymore. Okay, I think we're outside now. I think. That might be it right there, actually. Nope, not quite. It's okay, though. Oni is American. When you said 2025, I thought you meant Election Day 2024. That's why I said that. If it was an actual Election Day 2025 and you didn't mistype, then I don't know what country you're in that voted this year. More like an American. Wow. Are you an American or American? Well, it is what it is. Do you actually go somewhere? Oh, you have a ladder. Ooh. I don't remember there being a ladder here. Do you know that I'm getting close to the outside? In fact, there is the path down there that we need to go to Nito. You can actually see the world pillar, the ash trees and the ash lake down there. That's all that shit too. You are American. Okay, cool. It's kind of what I assumed. That's why when you said Election Day 2025, that I thought you meant like November 2024. Anyway. Okay, so the hard part here is that I need to run. I need to run when I get outside and the light changes. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I need to drag my invader. He's going to spawn down here on the left. But I need to get him inside this cave and get him away from the edge. Leroy. There he is. I need to get him inside this cave so he doesn't fall off. If he falls off, you get fuck all. Come here, buddy. Ooh, he just hyper rubbered through that shit. Ow. Are we just gonna trade? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Right. Are we having a problem there, Leroy? Bye, buddy. Alright, success. Cool. Paladin Leroy has been banished, and as a result, I get both of his weapons now after I pick up the humanity. I should get Grant, which is that two-handed mace, which is then used again actually in Dark Souls 2. Come on. Come on. Yep. There's the humanity. There we go. And then I got both Grant and Sanctus. That is what I needed for the achievement. Fantastic! And now, I think there's a soul item down here, maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps not? Maybe no? Maybe not? Probably not? Definitely not. Nothing down here. But there is a lovely view of the Ash Lake. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. Little scenic view. Get to see the roots of the world that hold everything up. Anyway. Rest in pepperonis, Leroy. We'll always remember you as the paladin that ruined UBRS. But at least you got chicken. Now then. I have 14 flasks and a dream. The only thing standing between myself and Nito are his cronies and a white titanite slab. We are in the final stretch. A Lord Soul is in fact upon us. Okay, that was totally silent and really weird that it didn't make any noise. Anyway. Yeah, I think there should be one that spawned behind me as well. No? Okay. Yeah, that audio is broken. Ooh, shot in the ass, great. Oh. I didn't realize there was a sword guy there as well. Well, on the bright side, I don't need to worry about being alive anymore. Because I already killed Leroy, so that's nice. And now I have an excellent opportunity to check my notes and make sure I didn't miss anything. Effigy shield, bonfire, covetous silver serpent ring. Yeah, there's a corpse all the way at the top. That's fine, I'll find it later. Yep, I got Grant. I also got Thingy Thing, Sanctus, White Titanite Slab, and Nito. Yeah, alright. It's just the Titanite Slab and Nito at this point. I just gotta survive and get back down to the bottom. Stay. Stay. Good dog. Stay. Stay. Hi. I don't know what just happened there with that hitbox, but sure, why not? Okay. I'm gonna see if this still works. It does. Nowhere. Need to find the ladder to get down. With the sound of so many breathy dogs nearby. Like that one. Is it here? No, that was the item. Here we go. Sweet. All right. I just need to hug the wall. Tomb of the Giants successfully navigated. Catacombs are done. Oh, I didn't know that you existed here. Come on. There it is. What you got for me? Just a twinkle? Alright, fine, whatever. Whatever. A little twinkle twankle never hurt anybody, but you know. Okay, see, now the audio works. Why does the audio work now? Also, I think these bone boys can drop white titanite chunks, if I recall correctly. Not 100% sure, though. I think they're the chunky monkeys of the white world. That phrasing is really weird. I don't know why I phrased that way. Where did that pillar go? Great. Is your sword buddy here? Yeah, he's still there. The sword buddy does not want to aggro. Sword buddy, why? There you go. Come here. Come here. Come fight me like a skeletal man. Ooh, nice backswing. Too bad you didn't hit me with it. Yeet. Yeet spaghetti! Later. Now then, as for you. Go ahead, you can shoot another one, it's fine. Get fucked. Actually, now that I think about it, it occurs to me that I never took my ring off of the rusted iron ring. Could I have my Chloranthy ring back, please? Thanks. That'd be nice. Okay, memory does not serve me very well in this room. I remember one thing and one thing only. There's a lot of enemies in this room. This is not a fun room. It's a very unfun room. I do not remember if the enemies are infinitely spawning or not, but I do know that there's pinwheel clones in here. And I need to re-equip my, my bow. I hear shit moving around. Okay. You're gonna make it easy on me, aren't you? Are you? Oh yeah, you're gonna make it very easy on me. Alright, which one of you motherfuckers said something? Who triggered the bot? You're gonna have to wait for me to kill this pinwheel before I can go figure out which one of you it is and untime you out. It was Leon! Alright, give me a second, Leon. I'll untime you out here just in a moment. There really is no pause button on Dark Souls, so give me just a second. I don't know what you said. I don't know what the bot didn't like about what you said, but I'll fix it. Something about vitamin B12? What did you do? What did you do, Leon? What did you say? Ah, Naruhodone. I see, I see. Sounds like fun. I mean, the more information that you have, the easier it is to start to deduce and figure shit out. So that's good. Great. Another one of you already? Alright, little short bow that could. Can I actually hit this pinwheel from here? I can. Why am I going through the trouble to range all these enemies down? Well, once you get down there, there's a bunch of like little baby pygmy skeletons and shit like that, and they kind of spawn somewhat infinitely. So to deal with the pinwheel casters ahead of time before going down there is going to save me a bunch of time. I don't technically need to do this, but I don't have a ton of flasks. I want to keep as many flasks for the Nito fight as I can. Yeah, I hear you, Leon. Oh, the message was too long. Weird. The message itself, I have the character limit for my shit to be the exact same as what the character limit for Twitch should be, so that shouldn't happen. Star is too long, didn't read. You know, I keep hearing people talking about taking B12. One of the medications I'm on, some people take B12 in order to help deal with the side effects of it. I wonder if I should look into taking that. Guess I'll have to look up to see if there's any interactions with it with all the other, like, dozen or so plus meds that I take on a normal basis. Does this pinwheel kind of look like that weird old spider meme of, like, the kitten that got AI control or turned into somebody, like, photoshopped it into a little spider and, like, they were doing the little peekaboo thing and all of its little furry cat spider legs just popped out and it's like, oh, peekaboo. Pinwheel kind of looked like that for a minute. Okay. When am I going to run into all the little pygmy babies? Ooh, hi. It's like they pop out of the little skelecorpses here. There's another pinwheel somewhere. I don't see it, but I heard it. Oh, there it is. B12 good for brain fog. Wow. Wonder what would happen to Chrono if Chrono didn't have brain fog ever again. I could take over the world. I could be the demon overlord of the world that I always wanted to be. Also, yes, I know I'm taking this room incredibly slowly, but I'm being crazy precautious because I know that this room can get overwhelming in a very, very big hurry. Very quickly. I just remember being, like, overloaded by little pygmy zombie, like, bone boys. Yeah, these fucking things. Where the hell these things come from? These little fuck-awful things. If anyone remembers these types of enemies from, like, Diablo 2 in the Act 2 jungle. I don't know where they came from. I really don't. All I know is that I can't really see them all that well, and there's probably a ton of them on the floor and shit. God. I need to figure out where I came from. Okay, that's where I came from. God, they're everywhere. Little zombie babies. All little bony boys. Hey, it's a pinwheel. Hi, pinwheel. Hey, buddy. Bye. There's a white titanite slab in the cave back here that I need to find. Once I find it, I don't need to fuck around in here anymore. I can go straight to the boss. Did I just full circle? I did just full circle. Alright, little pygmy babies, where are you? Star, I can only imagine how frustrating that is. I don't know, for me, I've just kind of accepted that my memory is going to be really shit. Is that the slab? Oh, no, it's the Mask of the Father. For me, my long-term memory is not what it used to be. Short term isn't necessarily the best either, but because I've had not undiagnosed but untreated anxiety and depression for such a long period of time, I know it affects your mental health in a sense where it fucks with your memory. And yeah, my memory is not doing all that great anymore. I can still remember where the fuck to go in Dark Souls, or I could even redraw like a map of a game that I played as a kid in the 90s. But other fucking types of memories, I have to write down a lot of things. I have to write down quite a few different things. If you ever look at my phone and open up the Notes app, there's like hundreds, if not dozens, of like super organized, super categorized notes and shit. Where are all these babies coming from? It's these things. I think these are the things that spawn the babies. That's the shortcut, technically. Yeah, well, I'm glad you have the meds for that. Sounds like a nightmare without them. Okay, so that's the fog gate to the boss. Ads are in 5 minutes already? Wow. Okay, so that's not the slab. I might have to look at my notes for this. Hopefully the babies don't come upon me soon here. White titanite slab. Oh, my notes reset all the way back to the top. Great. Great. That's some Tony the Tiger shit right there, let me tell you. Number 1 tunnel near ramp to Nito. So it's in the tunnel that near the ramp that leads up to Nito. It was downstairs. Yeah, see, the problem is with that is that I have really bad kidneys. Oh, I think I can actually see the slab from here, maybe. Or is that a pinwheel drop? Is that the slab? No, that's a chunk. My kidneys get severely overworked with a lot of the meds that I have anyway. So I have to be really careful with peeing out a bunch of extra shit because it takes so much longer for my kidneys to process stuff. In addition, it's extremely challenging for my kidneys to hold on to protein in my body either, for that matter. Okay, so somewhere near here there's like a chest with a fucking slab. I got ads in 3 minutes. Yes, they all certainly do. So it's in the cave, it's near the ramp. Is there like a secret door? Burn all the babies. That's all I have to say is burn every last one of them. I might have to look for this while I'm in the middle of my ad break. Okay, that's the ramp that leads back up. Yeah, I've got somewhat of a similar setup, Leon. I do a lot of things to keep myself structured and to try to keep my brain busy, though. It helps quite a bit to have a bit of structure in your day-to-day. Ads are in 1 minute, too. Wow. Alright, I need to get out of the water here. I need to get out of the water before the ads start. That way, hopefully I can find where this fucking thing is. Okay. Quit out really here just to make sure while I switch to go to ads that I'm not going to get ambushed by a bunch of little death babies. And in the meantime, unfortunately, we must bid adieu to one another for just a few minutes. We are approaching the last hour of the show for today before I take a quick break to then turn around and play with Keith for a couple of hours. But until that time, we must have an ad break. I will see you on the other side. Thanks for hanging out. Just such a piece of shit. Anyway, we're coming out of ads. I went in Windows and switched up my Discord notification sound to default come out of a very particular audio channel so it wouldn't go to stream, but apparently it's going through stream again. Thanks, Discord. Thanks, Windows. Jerk. Ads are over. It's that time again. What time is it? It's time for Chrono to meander around the fucking cave looking for a goddamn white titanite slab. The things I do for achievements. And we're back. Hopefully all the little fucking babies decided they wanted to stop trying to crawl up my asshole. Because that's the shortcut in case you ever need to do the quick way back to Nito. This is the ramp. Is it in here? Oh, it might be in here. Actually, yeah, I think it might be this. Oh, yeah. White titanite slab? Yeah, figures. Figures! Alright, now we can go and fight a real fucking Nito boss. Nito Burrito. It's Gravelord Nito. Nito is a special boy. He's not the most difficult of bosses, but he will wreck your shit if you don't fucking respect him. Respect my authority. Anyway, let's go say hi. Oh, and hopefully, you know, kill him. No tail cuts here. Only death. Here we go. Nito's got a big fucking sword, and he has a miasma that he pumps out every now and again that you just need to be careful of. Aside from that, though, it's pretty straightforward. There is one particular thing that I need to get Nito to do here, and that is come over here. He does have some buddies that he can try to do the fight with, and I'd prefer not to have to fucking fight him. Also, I just realized my health is really low. What? Where'd my health go? Did I take a shit ton of fall damage? Come here, Nito. Need you to come over here, buddy. Y'all don't, like, come back, right? Oh, no, crap, you do. Alright. Hi. Oh, it's miasma time. Oh no. That was not good. He's gonna blow. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Not good. Ow. That was kind of rude. I didn't think he'd be able to hit me like that. You dead-angled the shit out of my shield, that's for sure. Thankfully, Nito likes to damage his own buddies as much as he likes to damage me. Uh-oh. No, 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 get away. No, get away! Oh, I got cock-blocked into the goddamn wall between the skeleton and the pillar. Let me out, let me out, let me out. That wasn't very nice. Bye, buddy. You're always the most Nito of all the bosses. I'll take that over the bed of chaos any fucking day. I don't know if the big guys that are back... Like, if you circle the entire... Yeah, these guys. These guys will come to life. These two real big-ass motherfuckers. That's why you want to stay away from the back of the room. You don't want to deal with them constantly respawning in addition to Nito. Anyway. So yeah, this was the room where Nito was chilling in his thing earlier. But that is the Nito fight. How cool is that, right? Nito Burrito. Where's the bonfire? I need a bonfire to leave this place. And I am not seeming to find it. Hello? Bonfire! Bonfire-kun. Doko desu ka? Oh, there you are. What the fuck is the bonfire? Shit was gonna jump out and bite me a minute ago, damn. Alright. So that's Nito. What, 3 levels from that? Alright, I'll take it. I won't turn that down. I'd buy that for $1. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm about to head to an area where no man has gone before. Let's see here. The Crescent Axe. Yeah, I need to go back. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all my souls there. Shit. Alright, we need to play NPC Roundup for just 5 or 10 minutes or so here. I do need to warp back to Firelink. We need to go say hi to a friend. I need to buy a very large amount of things from him. So Zieglin's gone. Crestbro is gone. Griggs is probably still here. I don't think he ever leaves. Yeah, Griggs is still here. Logan's unfortunately dead. We found his naked, hat-infested ass. Lawrence is still here because we were cool and make sure that he didn't leave. But now we have a new addition to the family. Let's see if I can find him. Should be over here somewhere. There he is. What's up, Patches? How many of you have ever seen this guy in this place in Firelink knowing that he could be here as a merchant? Like, how many times have you ever seen this shit happen?
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
Anyway. And, of course, we must learn the best gesture in any Dark Souls game at any given time, anywhere, anytime. The squat. Actually, what do they call it in this one? The prostration. Oh, no, I thought it was the squat. No, I thought it was the Patches squat. Damn it. Lame. Anyway. So yeah, that's how you get that gesture. The item that I need to buy... Oh, he sells Eyes of Death? What? I didn't know he sold Eyes of Death. Divine Blessing, Prism Stones. Oh, he's an easier Prism Stone vendor. He does sell Humanity. Wow. I didn't realize he actually had items. Ooh. Yeah, he's got some shit that the other vendor sold. The Crescent Axe. That's what I need to buy from him. The Crescent Axe is the item that he sells and or drops. I need 10k for it, and I'm at 2k. The armor that I really was interested in picking up that he sells that's really good. Oh, he has all the masks, too. I didn't realize that. I want the Cleric armor on my co-op playthrough. This stuff is heavy. It doesn't look super great, but it is pretty good. Anyway, okay, so I need 10k to buy the axe. That's the only thing technically that we need from him.
Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, bruv. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. Just nod your head and keep him on your side.
That's good shit.
Have you met Petrus? That self-proclaimed cleric? Believe me on this one, bruv. The man is scum. Don't you be fooled by his claims to do good. They're all the same, those rotten clerics.
Funny you should mention that.
Boy, have you met Lautrec the Embraced? Believe me on this one, bruv. He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare. I'm done with the looting. And what?
Okay.
What? Nothing appeals? Well, you must have poor taste.
Yeah, thanks, Patches. Meanwhile, we can hear a certain somebody snoring in the fucking background. quite enough. This should be enough. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well, we chop
There you go. Crescent Axe. Only place in the game you can get it. Counts as a rare weapon. And there we go.
Right. Good stuff, eh? Don't you forget.
Alright. So now that I've dealt with Patches, he's now an amicable vendor for us for the rest of the game. As far as I understand, I don't think he ever leaves. He mentioned somebody that we do, however, need to deal with very quickly here. Very post-haste. But we are going to figure out why here in just a moment. Our old school buddy Petrus is back. The coward that was supposed to protect Rhea with the other clerics. He is now back here, but we'll deal with him in just a moment. In the meantime, however, I need to head up to the parish. Got a date with a lady. Not a formal one, you see. Just a casual stop by and say hello. It's Rhea. She made it out.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
I have certainly an achievement to get all miracles, so you could definitely help me with that.
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
I got a miracle right here for you, sorry. What gesture do you have? Pray? Yeah, she's got prayer. Okay. Chrono, she's a lady of the cloth. Why are you like this? Let's see. I don't know. People like hot nuns. I don't know. That's a thing that people go for. Okay, so she sells the same things essentially that Petrus sells, but she just sells them for cheaper. I did not buy crap from Petrus because he's a fucking jackass and he overhypes and oversells shit. The big things that she has is Greater Heal, not the excerpt, but the regular one. Yeah, there's Greater Heal down there. She also sells Wog, Wrath of the Gods. Easily one of the most, if not the most OP fucking miracle in the game. The spell is broken. It is super ridiculous. She also sells not a whole lot else. But she does have Divine Blessings, but so does Patches, technically. Anyway, I will be coming back off of stream to buy her goodies, because I need, obviously, every single one of them in order to pass through the achievement shit. And eventually, I could potentially use Wrath of the Gods. Well, no, it's 28 faith. I need to only have 25 in order to interact with Solaire's Sunlight Altar.
Then
we'll see what
safe.
happens.
Farewell, Varia Nox.
Now, just because this is done here, does not mean that her fate is, unfortunately, safe. Now, there is one final issue, unfortunately, that you have to deal with. If you do not deal with this, she will die. You will lose access to all of her shit. Why will she lose all of her shit? Well, somebody failed to protect her before. A certain somebody that abandoned her ass. And now that we've met the snake that knows who the other snake is, now we can take action. Our old school buddy Petrus, Mr. Faux Cleric, is not the man that he seems. Even Patches knows this as much. A rat knows a rat when he smells one. Or I guess a snake. So let's go have a chat with Petrus, shall we?
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen the lady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
I can't even talk with him anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes.
Yeah, so Petrus is a bad man. We're gonna treat him in the way that he deserves.
By the lords! You. No! This can't be. It can't end like this.
If you don't kill Petrus, he kills Rhea. Anyway. And nothing of value was lost. And now we have Rhea as a permanent miracles vendor. She can also introduce us to the Way of the White in the same way that Petrus did before if you ever want to change covenants or if you ever need to get introduced to it. She is the better cleric vendor, and she is now permanently unlocked, and she is no longer in danger. So Petrus is gone. We gained an NPC, we lost an NPC, and then we gained a second one not too far away from Firelink. Our sphere of influence has expanded. In addition to our sphere of vendors that are sprinkled all throughout between here and Andre. Now that that's all done and all sorted, I believe I have a boss to fight. Let's end this stream today with a loud roar and possibly even a bang. Now, I'm about to head to a very super special area of the game, one that you will not see in the co-op run because the mod doesn't support it. Chrono needs to head off now to the DLC. Which one of these will be the closest? It's probably going to be the Undead Parish. Probably. I'm trying to think here. What's the quickest way? I can either head up through the Undead Burg and actually run my way there, go down through the tower where Havel's at, or I can go through the Parish. The Parish is probably the closest one. Now, at this point in the game, when I played around today with Keith, we can't head to the DLC because the DLC doesn't work in the mod. So what we would end up be doing at that point is that we would actually just head straight to the boss that we need in order to get a ring to get to another area. That requires us... The next Lord boss, the final of the 4 Lord Soul bosses, now that we've killed 3 of them, that Lord Soul requires you to have a special ring, otherwise you just die every time you go into the boss fight. And it was the one I was talking to about Lucian earlier, where the boss fight area is incredibly unsettling, and I do not like it. It is not a fun area to be. I am very much not a fan.
Oh, I've only the ember. Perhaps you could light up.
While I am here, however...
Andre.
Anything for you, buddy. I'm going to upgrade this while I'm here. Cool. And then I'll take care of it at the bonfire later.
Neither.
Thanks, buddy. So we gave him the large Divine Ember, similar to the way we gave him the original Divine Ember, so now he can maximize Divine Weapons whenever we get around to maximize one of those for an achievement. In the meantime, we've got a date with Destiny! The DLC of this game is based around a character named Artorias, the Abyss Walker. The Abyss plays a very large part in the story of both Dark Souls 1 and an immense part of the story in Dark Souls 2. Especially if you play the DLC or ever had played the DLC, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But we're going to meet Artorias, and we're also going to meet the Abyss itself, in a sense. So, let's go head on down. I did mention that I'm going to need to fight a boss very soon. The DLC starts off with a boss fight. Surprise. And I don't know how far I'm going to get into the DLC today. I might even get to the second boss, but I definitely should be able to get through the first. I don't know how overpowered I am for the first boss, technically, or if I'm going to need a little bit more chutzpah to get through it. It should be fine for me at this point. Of note, there are no achievements in the DLC. There are no achievements related to the DLC. There's nothing I need from the DLC that's going to make my achievement run necessary. Or there's nothing in the DLC that I need to make my achievement run happen. There are a couple things in it that make the run easier. There's 3 Titanite slabs specifically. There is a blue one, a white one, and a regular one. And that cuts down on a lot of farming, having to go through the game multiple times in a couple different instances. So we will be going for that. And I just realized that I need to have... not that equipped. I need to have that equipped. So here we are, Tour Guide Oni-san. Getting ready to take you into the Artorias DLC. You'll note that I had mentioned this before in my single-player run and eventually with Keith. Dusk is not here for us anymore. She's gone. You can't summon her. Once we got the Lord Vessel by killing... oh god, I almost ran off into the void, I think. Once we killed Smo and Ornstein and picked up the Lord Vessel from the princess, big titty lady herself, we ended up getting... Dusk ends up disappearing. Because that's when the DLC technically becomes active. You can't enter the DLC until you pick up an item. I picked up an item known as a broken pendant. I picked it up from a crystal golem inside of the Duke's archive, just inside of it while we were trying to approach Seath for the first time. And now that that's over and done with, there is now, you can see it in the distance, a very strange object ahead of us. Very, very strange object. This object is our portal into the DLC. And you're going to need to pay very close attention to what it is that pulls us into the DLC, because it'll be an indicator of what we have to deal with in the future. Yes, 2D textures in a 3D world. What's this? Oh, is that the Dusk set? There you go. Okay, so it implies that something happened to her and she's been taken. And we're about to get taken as well. This always creeps me out. When you have a two-dimensional texture in a three-dimensional game, and the texture is always facing you, I don't know why, that always really unsettled me. It's always really creepy to watch. Kind of fun to fuck around with, but it's always really creepy to watch. Like, no matter which way you're facing, the texture does not change. You can look up, you look down, side to side, the texture is always facing the camera, regardless. Weird technology. Simple, but really fucking weird. Anyway, let's get it. Time to get touched. Star, would you like to comment on that at all? Did you happen to see that cutscene? That's funny. Okay. Here we are. I'm going to rest at this bonfire, but I'm not going to bother trying to kindle it or anything. I still have 12 flasks. If I die to this boss fight, I will kindle this one, at least 10. 10 should be enough for this fight. Hopefully. Anyway... hold on. I'm going to actually look and see what she just linked for emotes. That's good shit. Inside jokes are always funny. Got a giant, mysterious, abyssal hand came out of a hole and groped your ass and then yoinked you into a hole? It's time to get molested by the abyss. Alright. Say hi to the Sanctuary Guardian, or I think it's called Sanctuary Guardian anyway. Sanction Guardian is not a difficult boss, but it has a tail cut, and so of course, naturally, Chrono's gonna go for it. Because that's just what I need to do. This guy's really fast, though. It's really hard to get a tail cut on this boss. Wasn't very nice. Wow, you actually did quite a bit of damage there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the tail cut on this boss, but at the same time, the tail cut is like really not crazy worth it. It's just a whip. And whips in DS1 are just not great. Listen here, you cheeky little fucking lightning fucker. That was my window. No, not nice. Ow. Sit down, puppy. Goodbye. Alright. Now the really fun and difficult part. Trying to figure out which door you fucking came from. I think I came from there. I think that's where I came from. Maybe not. Can't tell. I think there's a bonfire in this room? Question mark? I don't remember. I'm just gonna pick a hole. Any hole's a goal. Ask anybody, they'll tell you. This feels like the way that I came. Nope, I chose right. Cool. Welcome to Ulasil. I can't see shit right now. It's dark as fuck in this DLC. But also, we can teleport to this bonfire if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty. Still not enough to level up. That's fine. We do, however, have a certain somebody that we can talk to in here if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can actually manage to find her. My eyesight's starting to get a little bad. I definitely need to take a break here soon. Where is she? If anybody finds a giant mushroom, let me know. Is it you? Yeah, there you are. Hi.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Once more indeed.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Thanks. So Elizabeth here is a nice old soul. She sells a very particular item, which I think is kind of interesting. Let's see if I can find it here. Does she have it? No. Okay. She may not sell it until later on. But she actually is the precursor towards an item that you find in Dark Souls 2 that's really important.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this. But such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
So, let me see if I can explain what she's talking about here.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat, night without indistinct. May the flame...
So, Elizabeth likes to talk about the abyss as if it were a a sentient thing. Not just a place, not just an environment, but a conscious thing. It has sentience. And she is actually completely and utterly correct. The darkness itself, the abyss, is technically an entity. And we'll figure out who that is by the end of the DLC. In our current time, if you read any of the items for the lore, Artorias is a knight that has been fabled to travel and walk through the abyss. The abyss is particularly notorious for swallowing up people whole, or anybody that's stupid enough to venture into it and never to be found ever again. It's basically like the madness pit. You go into it, you don't come back. You go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You're consumed by it. It warps you. And we've gone into what she mentioned. She asked what time we were from. We are, in fact, in a different time period now. Dusk came from a different time period. She even said she was. She's from the past. And we have now been sucked by this hand through some sort of abyssal portal into the past. And now it's our responsibility to figure out where the hell Dusk went, what the abyss is, and try to deal with it in the best of our ability. And also figure out what happens to Artorias. Okay. I can make it to the boss, and I think there's a bonfire near the boss in that period of time. Thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you. I am having a difficult time seeing this place. I know it's dark. It gets worse, too. It gets way, 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 way worse. But if you, I'll point it out later on. The area that we're at versus this bridge, this exists in the world that we normally live in Dark Souls, in the regular Dark Souls game. I will point this out later. We haven't technically seen it yet because I haven't gone there, but I will point it out when I find it. So I can't remember if there's something over here. Oh, it's hard for me to see the topography here. Oh, hi. Well, at least mobs still get here one shot, or mobs here still get one shot at the very least. At this point, my goal is to get to the next boss. I don't know if I can kill the next boss in one stream. The next boss is fairly challenging. The DLC itself is quite challenging. I know that I can kill the next boss, but I don't know how quickly or how well I can kill it, if that makes sense. Also, the next boss is possibly one of the coolest, if not the coolest boss in the game. Okay, this is the way that I need to go. I remember now. I remember very little of this DLC. There are certain bits and pieces that I do remember specifically about environments, items, and a couple things that I need to go for, but I do not remember this DLC anywhere near as well as the rest of the game. So we are going to be taking this one a little bit on the slow side, just for the sake of my sanity. Between here and the next boss fight, I have to clear out this forest. There is a chest with a stone giant near it somewhere in this forest that has a chest, and that's my only objective in the forest. It's to get to the other side and find the chest in the middle with the giant. That's it. Those are my only two purposes here. I see something white in the distance. Is that the stone giant? Oh. Okay. Wow, that was quite a bit of damage I just took there. Wow, okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to head in this direction where I thought I heard the stone giant, or saw the stone giant come from. I'm looking for a treasure chest in a puddle of water. If anybody sees it, please tell me to stop moving and then try to give me some directions to find it. It's really easy for me to get lost when I don't have a reference point or like a landmark or anything. When it's just barren ass fucking forest, it's really hard, or really easy for me to get lost. Ow! Ow. My fucking face. Ow! Alright, bro, you need to stop. Aggressive little fucking asshole. Damn. Okay, I believe I was heading in this direction. Once I find the chest... In fact, I think I even see a chest directly in front of me. If that's what I think that thing is that's shining in the distance. Are you a chest? You might be a chest. You seem like a chest. Are you a chest? No. What are you? You're just a thing on the ground. You're just a thing. Okay. If anybody notices any similarities between this area and another portion of the game that I have been through and showcased before, then you would be correct. This is very similar to that area because it might actually, in fact, be that same area. Okay. Ooh, okay. These guys hit so damn hard. Okay, alright. Okay. Not looking great for me. Not looking great for me here. Stop, man. What the fuck? It's like my shield isn't even fucking there. It's like I'm holding up a piece of fucking cardboard. I might as well try to block with a pizza box. What in the how does that move get through every time? Son of a bitch. These things are relentless, man. Oh my sweet. Why is this thing so tanky compared to the other ones? Come the fuck on. Alright. I think I was this way. Yeah, I'm out of Estus too. Maybe I should have taken it to 20. Perhaps I was a little overzealous. I'm looking for a fucking puddle. I need to find a puddle in the middle of the goddamn forest that has a chest sitting in it. That looks like another giant. That is in fact another giant. I don't see a puddle near him though. Looks like I found the edge. Need to remember how to get up from here. I don't know if I can get up from this side. Can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think I have to go to the other side. Maybe. Oh, it's a crystal lizard, I think. Very important NPC in that tower. This right here, this structure is where I need to get to. This is where the next boss is, right here, in this tower. I need to figure out how to get down there. Oh, is this the elevator? Is the elevator actually here? It, in fact, is, I think. Oh, this isn't the elevator. It's the stairwell that leads to the bridge. I don't know if the bridge is actually there, though. Hi, dead guy. What's that? Okay. Whoa! Okay, I found the shortcut that leads back from the tower, if you ever died, to the boss. This is the elevator that you take to go down, I think, quickly to it. Damn, I almost fell into that shit. Okay. Okay, so this is here. I found the edge. I need to figure out how to get down. I guess we're gonna skirt the edge until I find the way to get down. Is there a bridge right there? Looks like there's a bridge right there. I really do not have much memory of how to get through this area. I think that's the area. I think I have to drop down here. This seems about right. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid that. It's so dark, I can't tell where I am. The clock is ticking. You're running out of time. There's the bridge. And there's the dragon. Everybody say hi to One-Eyed Calamite. Hey, buddy. Hardest boss in the game. I'll be seeing you later. A whole hell of a lot later. Like, way fucking later. Oh, that sounds like a giant. That sounds very much like a giant. Well, there goes that Titanite lizard. It is so goddamn dark in here. It's very slowly coming back to me here, but... Is there not some place I can go? What am I forgetting? What am I missing here? It is so dark. Aren't I supposed to be able to, like, climb up a ledge or something here? Because I think if I drop through this, this is death, isn't it? Is there something down there? It seems like it's death. Oh, is this a path right here? That is a path. Okay. It's so dark. It's so damn dark. Chrono's running out of time. Alright, I know the tower is off to my right. Oh, hi. Hi there. Scissor Man! No thank you. I haven't had a haircut in a while, but I don't quite need one just yet. The only detail I have in this place is where the light manages to touch. I don't know how it looks for y'all, but for me, it's not a whole lot of detail going on in this area. Not a whole lot. Oh, there you are. I don't want to trade with you. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Sounds like something's to my left and above me. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's two of you. Ooh, that was not a trade I wanted to take there. That was not a trade I wanted to take. I don't think this actually leads anywhere. Yeah, this is in the opposite direction of the tower. Tower... That's the... Yeah. That's where I need to go. Is the tower. At this point, I guess as long as I can get to the boss tower, say hi to the boss and unlock the shortcut to get back here quicker. That's probably all I can do it right now. The hell? Is this water? It sounds like water. Or it seems like water. Yeah, it's water. Hi. I don't really want to fight you. Wonder if I could sneak by you. This may not work very well for me. It's like Edward Scissorhands, just clink, 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 clink. Okay, I'm at the end of that. Alright, I have to deal with you at the very least. Okay. I am in fact alive. Now I just need to find and establish where the edge is and not fall the fuck off of it. Because it is dark. I can't see shit. What the hell is that? Gold coin. Cool. You know what I can do that I didn't really think about? Did not think about this option in the slightest, and I probably should have. The tools are available to me. That barely helped. That barely did fuck all. Great job, Chrono. Great job. Yeah, that did fuck all for me. No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 Oh, this is getting bad. This is getting real bad. This is getting real bad. This is getting real bad. That's real bad. I need to just do a little retreat here. I can handle you. I don't want to handle the giant though. Oh shit. Okay. That's the big one, that's the little one. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera. 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 Where? Where is my safe spot? I need to go back to the wall. Anybody's anxiety about as peaked as fucking mine is right now? Ooh. Some of the abyss creeping up here from underneath. So there's the big guy. Hi. Wait. Wait. Nope. 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 There are two of them. Now there are two of them. They brought a cave troll. Nope. That's a big nope from me, dog. That's a nope from me. Where is this damn elevator? Nope, 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 nope. Is that it? I see the light. I see the light. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Elevator? Elevator. 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 Oh, okay. Elevator. Elevator. Boss fight. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay, there are holes in the floor here, Chrono. Be careful. Boss fight there. Ads are in 5 minutes. I don't know if that's a hole in the ground. I genuinely can't tell. Okay. Okay. I need to get across this bridge. Pretty sure the shortcut back to the original area is across this bridge. There's also a guy here. Hi. I believe your name is Chester? Also, what are you doing outside of Bloodborne 10 years to 15 years before it existed?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
How did you know?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Hi. What do you got for me? Don't you sell a bunch of moss? Yeah, moss, moss, moss. Knives, moss, moss. Skulls. Bones, humanity. That's nice. Chester is our lifeline in this area. He sells stuff.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
That's fucked up.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Motherfucker. I need to snooze ads.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do...
Anyway.
So long.
I don't remember if this little side path here takes me to the elevator. That is the shortcut. I'm pretty sure that it does. Yes, it does, in fact. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I have now unlocked the shortcut. Back to the original boss fight. So, this direction that I'm facing here leads back down through the forest, all the way back to the mushroom. That is our checkpoint to the boss fight proper. I could, in fact, just go through the boss fight door and get wrecked. But you know what? I think I might save it for later. I might save it for later. But Chester as our NPC vendor, if you ever come into the DLC unprepared, he's how you get around in terms of having supplies. Inside of this room, however, I always thought there was a bonfire like right in front of this boss fight. For some reason, like somewhere in one of these alcoves, but I don't remember. There isn't one nearby, I don't think. Maybe there is. Lucian, do you remember there being a bonfire closer to this boss than the one back at the start of the mushroom? I don't think that there is. I don't think so either. I appreciate you poking through your brain to try to remember if you did, though. Anywho, I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna homeward bone. I don't want to try to meander my way back through the forest through all the crap that I fought. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna spend a bit of humanity. I'm gonna kindle this up to 20. I probably don't need to, but I should. It would be the responsible thing to do. I don't have any soft humanity. I did kindle this one up to 10, so I'm just gonna pop 2. It's not like I'm short on humanity at all. But we are gonna call it there. So I can get a little prepared here. Better to play it safe than sorry, and I have an overabundance that I farmed up of humanity as is, so who cares? No need making the game harder on myself. I do that enough as it is. Anywho, do I have enough to level up? I do not. Okay. Twitch is trying to shove ads down my throat. I need to get out of here. I must go make myself lunch. And try to rest my eye for as long as I possibly can in preparation for the pending cooperative stream with Niabula Keith later on in the afternoon. At roughly 6 p.m. Eastern, it'll be 3 p.m. Pacific. It's roughly about 1 p.m. Pacific now. I will see you again in 2 hours. We'll be going through this same shit, minus the DLC, of course, and you'll get a sneak peek of what I'll be doing after I go through the DLC when I go through my single-player run later. In the meantime, though, thank you for being here, Lucian. Not bad prog at all, if I do say so myself. Interesting. Somebody I haven't seen online in a while is actually streaming, so I'm gonna go raid Alistor. What is he playing? He's playing... Oh, he's just chatting. Wait, is he actually gonna be playing anything today? No, he's not. Okay. It looks like he might be done soon. Let's go say hi to Toma. He was playing Dark Souls 3 anyway. We'll go say hi to Toma. Give him a blind Oni raid. Looks like he's playing DS3. One Dark Souls deserves another. In the meantime, like I'd mentioned before, we will be back in roughly 2 hours. And we'll have a little bit more pain and suffering. It actually wasn't too terribly bad today. Beta Chaos didn't wreck my shit anywhere near as much as I thought I would have, but yeah. Hopefully there'll be more suffering for all to get entertained with later. But either way, thanks for coming out. I'll see you again in a couple hours, hopefully. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. In case I do not see you, if you watch the VOD, thank you for the support as well. Tomorrow will be Myst. That's Myst with a Y, the old school puzzle game. We'll happen to see how well I can go through that with my eyeball the way it is. But until then, it's either Dark Souls co-op, or I'll see you then. Later. Say hi to Toma, blind Oni raid.